Okay. Good morning, everyone. We are live, coming to you live from the RV Falkor in the middle of the Gulf of California. And my name is Shauna Gofretti. I'm a marine biologist at Occidental College in Los Angeles. And I'm out here with a group of scientists, mostly biologists and microbiologists, who are interested in studying the seafloor in these really unusual habitats. And I am joined by Adam and Chris, our ROV SuBastian pilots. We'll give you a wave here. And John at the end there, who is our marine technician. We've got a few other scientists in the room, and we are descending to a site on the seafloor known as the Sisters. And this was a site that we collectively, a whole group of scientists, geophysicists and geochemists, described and discovered in 2018 in a field of hydrothermal vent chimneys known as JaichMaa jog. And we are in the southern Pescadero Basin, as I mentioned, in the Gulf of California. And these are some of the deepest hydrothermal vents in the Pacific. And we've been diving on them since we boarded the ship in late October. Every day. It's been amazing weather, and we've had an incredibly successful expedition so far. We are the third leg of the expedition, following along from leg one, which were some folks interested in mapping the bathymetry and understanding the tectonics of this really interesting series of basins in the southern Gulf of California. So they were on leg one, and what you see there in the overlay is a bathymetric map of the various depths. So the blue is the deepest depths. You see the Baja Peninsula there, and then the reddish orangish color is the shallower depths. And so they were interested in mapping the Pescadero Basin, the Carmen Basin, and the Farallon Basin. And so they discovered some very interesting features there, and we hope to come back on subsequent expeditions to explore those. But for today, we're in the Pescadero Basin, and we follow behind some geophysicists who are on leg two of this expedition, who were taking various physical and chemical measurements of the seafloor, measuring heat flow and other properties. They collected samples that they'll take back to the lab to analyze. And now we are here to sample the biology. And we have been collecting animals and microbes from the seafloor using ROV SuBastian. So we are about 400 meters from the seafloor, and we'll come back to you then when we see the bottom. I was going to do sea log.
Okay.
And I could do the dive summary.
Yeah.
Who you have on tap for note taking? Yeah, I haven't checked the schedule.
We discussed it with the guy. The sisters beings and all of us. Outside. 4 by 2 by 6s. Just
last one's gonna be over.
Okay, here we go. All right, we are approximately 10 meters from the seafloor.
30.
30, sorry. What? Who's telling me? 36. Oh, so it's not 3666?
Yeah, we got 37.
In the,
Wrong.
Wait, no.
I got 3 different depths in here. Okay. 25 meters from the seafloor. So we have to adjust our depth. Or is it just this is wrong?
They're different. They're not wrong. They're just different.
They're calculated in a different way
different sensors.
based on pressure. Yes, okay. Okay. As long as you get close to the answer
the
in math.
readings are all the same when you reverse engineer them
Okay.
or back calculate.
All right. We're close to the seafloor.
The altitude is correct.
Yeah, we're going with the altitude. 14 meters. The submersible has altimeter. So we know, you can see on our overlay here, that's where we're dropping in here. These are called the sisters. 2 adjacent hydrothermal mounds. One is larger and less active, and the other one is more, well, conical and more active. We'll see. Some conflicting ideas about these sites, so it's good to go and check them out. And then, is that Abuelita in the background there on our? Mm-hmm.
It's an unnamed one.
An unnamed? No, the far one.
South, yes.
Yeah, that's Abuelita. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're gonna see quite a few different sites today. Probably 5. Here's the seafloor. Right on schedule. See broken up clamshells. Just being the periphery of an active area.
Yep.
Let's do it. Get ourselves set up here before we go exploring. There we go. Nice. Thank you to the pilots. Doing a little white balance. Yeah, I don't think so. I tested it on the way down here.
No. And I'm not sure we need to recover, so we're going to drive over.
Still looks a little green.
It should be just
Can we do that when we get there?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
driven over, we did the heat load, but I didn't see it, so so we drive over there. It could be low temperature. There you go.
There you go. Okay. Push. Ah. Thank you. All right. Making our way west to this unexplored little short mound real quick before we head on to the first dive target. See lots of the usual scene on the periphery of a active hydrothermal vent. We see sometimes the remains of obligate animals that are obligate to those vent fields, like clams and tubeworms. So we see a lot of clam shell hash here. We also see a lot of cnidarians and other suspension feeders that take advantage of the increased biomass in the area. So you can often tell that you're getting close to a really productive seafloor area. There are some live clams as well. Their siphons sticking out. And of course some fish. And these are known as zoarcids, and they are typically hanging around vents and seeps. Yeah, lots of live clams.
This area is pretty hot. We did heat flow right through here. It's pretty warm.
Really? Okay. So Rob Zierenberg from UC Davis, who was on the previous leg, said that they measured some heat flow measurements in this area, and it's pretty warm. So the whole area is hydrothermal.
I see something with here.
Go for it.
Some Galatheid crabs also in the area. We're racing a fish here. Yeah. Nice.
None of those weird sponges.
Oh yeah, those branching sponges are very interesting. Okay. So last time we saw these areas was 2018, and even then it was a short, pretty brief dive, so we wanted to come back and do a more careful exploration of the area. So far we've seen in our comparisons between 2018 and now, quite a few changes have happened on the seafloor. We've had diminishments in the active areas of water flow coming out from the seafloor, and then we've had collapses of whole large structures, so it's been really interesting to see the dynamic nature. So we're starting to, according to sonar, we are right on target here. We see some of these blocks. These typical zoanthids, cnidarians that inhabit these hard structures on the periphery of these vents. Let's go up over the top here and see what we see.
We go top or is everything looks right?
Yeah. Good.
I think over the top.
With the center and stuff, get that target we saw.
Great.
Think of it mostly looks like this. We'll pass over it. All right, so some inactive carbonate structures here. I see some dead tubeworms. Looks like this was a previous area of venting.
Yeah, it's still vented.
Maybe. I don't see any plumes yet. Do you?
Like that where it was, and then it was. I see red.
Can I zoom at them?
Yeah, you go for it.
It's this screen, that's what it is. I agree, I just the other days.
So abandoned tube worm tubes here.
It's an anemone,
Mm-hmm.
but anemones are
Well, a little bit right here.
tubeworms.
There's some here. Right at the top. Right at the top. Not so inactive.
Huge out of that.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Oyster mushrooms.
Look at those cuties. Look at those fish just snuggling up in there. Lounging around in the sauna. It's a nice little cluster of Oasisia.
That we came up here.
Mm-hmm. Not as inactive as we thought. It's a nice scene. I know. Look at that. Some orange looking Oasisia though.
Yeah. Pretty decent flow right there.
Yeah. Right here. Might be an interesting place to slurp for Greg, since it's kind of on the spans the gap between active and inactive here.
Back off, look at the fault line.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Certainly haven't sampled it.
Down there. You see the patterns?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. What do you make of all this? See? Some cracking. Come in, look. I look down in there. All right. Interesting. Maybe we could do a little lateral around this top of this mound. Let's see. It's nice. You can see how reliant the tube worms are to diffuse flow. You see them only in the most active area of venting. Otherwise, they've abandoned their tubes there and died. Just, 1 meter over. What's this right here? Can I check in this? Oh, it's trash. I'm like, what's that bright purple thing? Trash. 2.5 miles deep. Human impact.
Is that plastic?
Maybe, yeah, it seemed like some small piece of plastic. You got it. This is the northernmost feature of this vent field. It's interesting to finally see it. We thought the Sisters was the northernmost active until just now. Maybe Z had a hunch, though. Sure is shimmering. Can we settle in and take some? Do you want to take some slurps here? Yeah. Okay.
Not in the hot part.
Mm-hmm. So down in here, yeah.
Yeah, I think that would be
I,
interesting.
yeah, I agree. So let's find a place that there's some anemones to grab at the same time as slurping, kind of in this more inactive region. Yeah, let's. Yeah, that's good. Going back this way. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This might work. Can you set down and face this right here?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That's good.
Does that seem alright? Yeah. Oh, there might be. There's more down there. Do you want?
I have it.
Oh, John has it, yeah.
There you go. Thank you.
Victoria, can we take a bio box for the tubeworm grabs?
Yeah.
Okay.
If they'll fit in a smaller bio box, that would be.
Mm-hmm.
But if they don't, go ahead and use the big one. Like a rock too.
From here?
Yeah, we've never sampled this.
Yeah.
Is there anything in view here, or you mean more active or less active?
We could try to grab a piece
Mm-hmm.
to the right there.
Yeah.
That work for you to see.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, we are down. Okay. Yep. Yep.
Can you,
Yep. Yeah. Go ahead.
Can you zoom up for a context shot?
Yeah. How about that? Okay. Context here, and then, yeah. Context, hang on, the iris is sluggish. Okay. How's that? Oh, no. That's not me. You're right.
When we're taking a sample.
Yeah. So let me come back over this way. Greg? Should we grab the anemones first, actually? And then, or?
Probably better to grab your
Okay.
sample. Sorry.
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 Apologies.
Sorry, Chris.
We're going to grab anemones first on tubeworms.
Okay.
Apologies. And then with any luck, well, we could also wait. Stop. Hang on.
Oh, sorry.
Can you, maybe Chris, you could hold on to the suction sampler. After this, could you reach down to that cluster of anemones down there?
Yeah, I'll get that.
Okay, so go ahead and then let's just keep slurping.
Okay.
Yeah, you can slurp this. Push
Oh,
here.
okay. So
And
slurp here.
then, yeah, and then they want to grab a rock over there too. Yeah.
And that
Number two.
Michael DeGrasse on the right side as well, so we can all
Yeah,
one stop.
that'd be great. Okay, one-stop shopping.
Donna, confirm we're in the right. I think there's been one suction sampler. since
Yeah,
the
can we?
sample taken,
Can
and
we?
don't wanna-
Two right now.
We're in.
Yeah,
Yeah, you used one.
and we want to, if it has
We're on-
marine
we're on
snow
two
in
right
it,
now.
we don't want to
One-
go on
Yeah,
top of it.
one had marine snow and two was empty, and we're on two
Right.
right now.
So just don't,
So just go to three and make sure.
yeah, don't go over.
Is it okay if we're in two?
Yes, just saying when they rotate around, not to open one.
Oh, don't ever open one. Victoria
Yeah.
says. Okay, so as long as we're on two. Confirmed.
Alright.
Okay.
Definitely have two right now.
Okay. All right. So just in and amongst the tubeworm bush. Yeah.
Perfect.
You should be able to really,
Go ahead. Yeah.
So we're gonna start trying to get some of those.
All kinds of little animals in there.
Worms would be good. Scale worms is good, and then in
sort of pushing in amongst the tubes will be good.
Okay.
Lots of little critters at the base of the tube worms?
Yeah.
Like in deep in the bushes? We don't really have a name for this. We're just calling it the northern.
Here's your chance, Victoria.
What?
The name.
North Mound.
Sorry, female. No.
V Mound.
Wherever we have the two sisters, we call it the annoying little brother.
That's you, little brother.
Little bro. And then maybe push further into the. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
Nice.
We're just spoiled brats since it's the youngest.
Northern Mound. You call this mostly inactive, yeah, Greg? Yeah. Yeah.
Are the green entities?
And there's obviously live Oasisia here, but
No.
they're not as exuberant as the upper one.
Exuberant Oasisia. Yeah, I think the green is a different species. We'll try to get it.
I'll grab that next.
Yeah, if it comes,
Oh,
that'd be
they're coming
great. Oh,
Sort of,
yeah. Can I zoom in on them?
yeah.
You gonna look at it before I pull it in, or just gonna grab it?
Oh, go ahead. You could try.
I gotta-
If the
I gotta
tube
shot it.
comes. So these are nice if they come in on tubes. Oh, sorry, yeah, Victoria, that's a good point. Maybe. What's it attached to? There it goes. Oh, yeah. Alright. What a collection. Perfect. Yeah. And now a little bit. Greg's
Blackish still.
pointing.
I got control there.
Okay.
Put that.
So right behind where you are now,
Yeah.
in there's a couple of black ones.
All right, stop. Stop. 1 second.
We could also index if you.
Yeah.
We're gonna see quite a few
All right,
different.
go for it.
Yeah, it's still going. Okay. Still a good flow in there. Deeper?
A lot of detritus, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
One more push in, please, Chris.
Yeah, try to get this one. You know,
Yeah. Okay.
Up here into it. Yeah. All right.
And that anemone, actually, since you already dislodged the. Yeah, that's good. Dislodge the tube.
Get in there.
Get in there. It's nice how they kind of pull out so easily. It's kind of unusual for tubeworms.
Yeah, they're very delicate.
There.
What about this guy? That's not anyone new. There's somebody right in there. No. Same.
Yeah,
Yeah,
all
okay.
orphan
Orphan egg.
one. The orphan one.
Yeah, that looks good. Provonids all over the place. Provonids, anemones. Yeah.
There it goes.
Right.
There it goes.
Okay,
Okay.
that looks nice.
That's a good one.
Great, thank you.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
That was a lot.
That was. Whoops.
That was stressful.
Yeah.
Might have thrown
You can probably, or you can, shake them back out. Those are all dead. Tubes. That would just cause a problem down the line.
Yeah.
They're still coming in though, so
Yeah,
it
there was stuff in the
didn't
tube.
clog.
Oh,
There's
that's
a nice
a
worm in
big
there.
scale.
That is a very big scale worm.
Yeah. I've been looks like working on the females and the males of Victoria's worm, and
Uh-huh.
very interesting anatomy. So
Really?
we've been preserving those for histology back then. It's super
Nice.
There you go.
So hopefully all heard that. Greg is working on the reproductive biology of these purple scale worms. Always good to get those samples. Yeah, that's good for the slurp.
All right. We're done first.
What's coming up?
Go ahead and stow it. And
I got it there.
okay. So if we get your rock, can we put some inactive tubes and anemones on top of the rock, or you don't want to do that? Yes. Okay. Go on.
Trying to feel. Oh, there it is. Never mind. I see it now.
Where I'm
I'm on the back.
Yeah.
Yes.
But I found if you jump down that.
So you got, did you also, you were able to get the sample? It was S2?
Yes. Yes.
And you did sample stowage?
Is the rock next to
No, you didn't, did you, Victoria?
rock?
Rock.
There's a rock next to
Yeah. So let's, we'll have a geologist here. Oh my god, we have the chief scientist on the sea log. It's, whoops. Is it me? Is it you or me? Okay.
You're a good team.
You need to take care of her a minute. Okay, geo people, what rock do you want? Come and point at a rock that Chris can reach. I know, it shocked me too. Like, will these break off?
I don't know.
What do you want? Just try that thing?
We tried the.
Is it a mud ball? Uh huh. Okay, we're looking.
Really, any of these, if you can get the minute under it, but just looking for like a little ledge.
I can try this one that my shadow's on right there.
Yeah, try that.
See what happens.
See what goes.
Try that.
Try to
Don't
grab that.
wanna.
The Gallat they had house. Sorry, tornado.
Side.
There's gonna be more like an earthquake.
Yeah. They're probably used to tectonics around here. Context?
Yeah.
And maybe even sample, we'll see. Yeah. Context first.
See?
A little bit.
A lot of Pervanid snails. The orphan worm.
Like the sample number.
Gallant bed. And we put the full sample number. SO478.
Our what?
Up.
It's gonna crumble if I try to take that off.
Crumbly, crumbly. Okay. Can
Sorry,
we
snail dude.
look down to the right, or is it all about the same?
I'm not gonna
We could also drive around.
Yeah.
Might be, find something loose from the little
Yeah.
down.
Okay. Let's give that a shot.
This
And then
one
we'll,
is really
this is not what you meant.
cool.
Okay. Oh yeah. So, okay. All right. They think while we're here though, we could grab a clump of anemones just below you here. Yeah, anywhere in there.
Like patchier dude.
Yeah, down here.
Alright.
And they'll find a rock maybe further down the base. You don't have to take a huge grab, maybe just 5 or 6 so you can get them. Can you grab around some of these? See these lighter or the sort of pinky colored ones? Those look a little bit different to me.
Okay.
Like both the white and the pink. If you could just that's perfect. If you just might be able to get them both. See, they're like the tube belly ones. That's perfect, Chris. Yeah. Oh boy. Great. Into a small bio box on the left. Three something.
Stand by another one. Okay, very good.
One of those Oasisia look like it's in there.
What's that?
Yeah, I was just saying I see one Oasisia alive in there. You did, yeah. So they're not all dead.
Is it meant to be a what?
A1.
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
I think that one stuck to your manipulator early on.
Yeah.
They are really sticky. All right, great, nice. You think if I just back up here, Z, and look at the base, you'll find a rock? Is that what you're
I think
thinking?
just slowly
Slowly
go down
back
until
away?
You look, find some coherent looking rocks and grab one. Just below us, there was some
Okay.
talus that could be grabbed.
So just right behind us, Adam.
I
See if
can
there's-
bump down to the right. There's some
Yeah.
kind of exposed stuff down
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, that thing's like something.
I'm gonna stop and get some active Oasisia here, and then we won't have to get them again. Or let me just get them at Red Hill too. This is the furthest north, so it's
Yeah. Further north, furthest field.
yeah.
Cool.
Furthest-
Do not.
And then so furthest north, furthest south would be perfect. And then I can skip all the rest.
Be careful, I'm not flipping over onto it. So
What about this kind of right in front of the stream there? Is
Right here in the middle?
yeah, little
Yeah,
thing?
yeah. That, I mean, it might crumble, but it could also be scoopable.
Let's,
I don't know.
let's try that.
I'm not sure that looks cohesive.
You don't like that?
Well, I don't know. I'm not. What do you think? He's talking about that old active, like,
I think you can scoop right under that.
and even if it crumbled in a quiver, would you want it in a quiver, or
I don't. You wouldn't do much scoop.
do you want it scooped, or do you want it like
And
a
then where do you want it?
rock?
Or we can slide more to the right here. There's some more exposed kind of.
I think it's bigger than quiver too. Yeah, let's try and scoop under that.
Is
little
that right,
fringy-
or should we go even deeper?
Either
Or the,
that or I
or
can-
the big one over there is fine too.
Bigger one's gonna be harder.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'll slide to the right here. Maybe
Small
this
oven is good.
this white stuff is a little better.
If you can sit.
Let's see what's over here, and then we'll make a decision. Like there's some platey pieces. Where are you looking?
That's slab.
Point. Here? This might work. Do you see up here,
Yes,
Adam?
yeah.
Around.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Yeah, around the side. Sorry.
Okay, so not this piece here.
No, maybe over there on the other side.
Got a little edge sticking out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that might work. zoom in and take a look at it. Okay. Look at this weird white blob. You good? I know. Oh, sorry. You want a context photo?
I just want to look and see it.
Okay.
It's all yours.
Okay. I was just looking at that. Microbial flock.
Oh, with that.
Amphipod on it. Okay. And numerous amphipods. I'm sure they come in the slurp. I think Greg has collected a few before. Alright, here's the rock. Give it a shot.
That looks very crumbly to me.
Crumbly.
It's just sort of cement
It just, it looks like Oasisia tubes.
Yeah.
It's basically fossilized tubes.
Yeah. I
Okay.
think we might want to go for a more coherent rock.
Is there another
Does that
one?
sound good to you?
How about some of the ledges?
Over here.
Reach those.
Let me go down there and look.
We'll bring some part of this one.
Doesn't look great.
We have to. What's that? There's has to be recent ledges, maybe.
You want to try that, Chris?
Cheap.
Or is it here? Is this too far away?
We can do the shot.
Also,
Or even that one?
down here, there's one even lower that looked maybe more
I
coherent.
mean, there's no reason why we should go to somewhere that's easy to grab.
Yeah, like if you zoom out here, I'm just gonna take it.
Yeah,
Put
right
it
there.
up in this corner here, this hard structure up here.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Zoom back out though. Z just
Yeah.
pointed to something that I do think is possible.
Well, that
This, yeah, that's
down there, but I liked actually where you were looking
Okay.
because that looked very coherent.
How about I'll slide down there, we'll take a look at it if you like that one, grab it,
Yeah.
otherwise we'll go back up to the good time.
Okay. That fossil. Did you get a picture of the fossilized
I did.
tubes?
Yeah.
Wild.
Which one were you looking at? This one here.
I think you like to look at the ones, yeah, you had in your sites there. Mm-hmm. Maybe that one on the top.
Yeah, that looks like that promising one.
Yeah. This looks good. Okay,
Just gonna get stick.
your choice.
I'm just one second.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a big Venus flytrap in the distance.
Cool.
Yeah, let's go. Context picture? Is it right outside the camera?
This little note at the bottom here.
Where do you
but
want?
It has animals on it.
These are the same.
I know, but they're not fuzzy.
Mm-hmm.
What would you like?
I think it's gonna crumble.
Okay.
Go ahead and go where you're going, Jared.
Okay.
This is okay in a bow box?
Yeah, I think you should go in the same bio box we already collected the anemones in. Gotta conserve here. We're gonna go to 4 different sites. Unless it fits in a quiver, but I don't think it will.
That's an unusual
And,
fish.
and they can't open them with the left arm.
Did you see that little fish?
Yeah.
I missed it.
Yeah, those
I was looking at
I don't see
John.
very many of those. Very dark, small fish.
Yeah, that was a mistake.
It's the last time I do that. All right, we're collecting a rock for the geologists. Maybe later they'll tell you what they can learn from said rock. Tells a whole story. Oh, very nice, Jared.
Oh, like a baby.
Okay, and push it real slow because it's going to push me out well.
Get Iris down. Slow.
Yeah.
That
Okay.
one's coming up.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Great.
Okay. Great.
Okay.
You ready?
Yeah.
So then I wanted to turn around and collect some of those little clump of those active Oasisia. That were,
Where were they at?
I think they're right behind us, or at least off to our left, maybe,
Okay.
where the shimmering
And,
water was.
Is that going in a quiver?
It's gonna go. Well, let's see.
Just while we're here, we'll just get set up for the sample. So we don't
Yeah,
have
you
to-
can go ahead and open a quiver, I suppose.
Or do you
Oh.
want to suction them?
Mm,
How about we open a quiver?
let's open a quiver.
Just so we have it open.
Yeah, yeah. In fact, we probably would have put that rock in there had we had an open quiver. So it's a good idea. All right. Exciting. New site.
Yeah.
Greg has realized there's a lot more animal diversity in these sort of transition zones between the active and inactive areas. It's where most of the biodiversity exists. It's interesting.
Okay, you're saying it was back and to my left?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just going to back. I just don't want to kill it. Is
Above where we were just sampling.
Okay.
Mhm. And on this side, though, you won't want to be on the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just going to back out
Mhm.
and take a turn out here.
Taking a turn out of our tether here. Coming back down to the active area to sample some Oasisia tubeworms. There they are. Nice.
Yeah, I think it's this one here, just off to the left, straight ahead there.
Uh-huh. If they can fit in a quiver, great, but we've had, you know, the spaghetti
Yeah.
around a spoon problem.
Alright.
And we just need like 5 or 6, so it doesn't have to be a giant.
Just point to me where you saw them.
Oh yeah, so just these guys
Okay.
in this main. And if you don't want to get too close, you can, some of these redheads over here are fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Lower, a little bit lower down.
Steve, you want a temperature probe right now?
I think it'd be interesting if you dump
Ah.
all the time.
You want to do it? We do that first.
Yeah, if we're gonna set up here to grab them, I thought.
Let me porch out and we'll get the probe ready first.
Victoria, can you take this picture? It's so interesting. The Oasisia with the orange heads and the ones with the red heads, and
I
it's
got a contact
okay.
photo,
Great.
not a
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so we want to put the probe in the orangey.
Yeah. Yeah. You can come in. I mean, I see the shimmering fluid. Let's see here. Oh yeah, when it's just a water sample, you don't have to do it there, Victoria, because that requires a depth and a. So do the next one over, sample storage. Yep. And then high temperature probe, and then just type in the value.
With a such a I'll try to get you out to see. Maybe get high up on that.
I'll bet you can't break 100.
All right, Z proposes less than 100 C.
No, I'm challenging the pilot.
You're
trying to break out.
Oh, or you're challenging Mother Nature, you're challenging the vent.
Both.
He knows what he's doing. We like a challenge.
Yeah. Well, if you can't do it, Jared, never. Let's just forget it.
I'm gonna approach it from the north here because the
Okay.
this is gonna be
Yeah, yeah.
right on our face.
Yeah.
Or maybe even from this side. I think. Just need to see where the vent is.
Here's where it's coming out. It's a pretty little shot.
Yep.
Just gonna take it just
Yep. Yep. It's amazing.
It is.
Got to do some physiology on these animals sometime. Under pressure, though.
It proves that they take up sulfite through their roots. I'm obsessed with this.
Can I zoom a pan up just for a beauty shot here?
Think you reach out? Maybe just go to-
Making a beauty shot.
There's not much in there. It's all in solution.
All right, Victoria.
Iron in solution. Iron 3
Okay, let's try for a temperature measurement.
is the color of the orangey ones, and iron 2 is the white and orange.
Really?
Yeah. Or
Think
just
it's
isolated.
30 kilos?
So it could be different oxidation state or coordination of the iron and ones.
Yeah, definitely. So they're in lower oxygen. Yeah. Oh, look at those copepods in there. All those little red fleas. Right in the Pillsbury dough worms. Do you see all the red copepods zipping around in there? Yeah, there were a bunch.
Don't do it.
No, okay, look through. Look through at this one. Right in the middle.
Oh, now I see it.
Tons of them.
I see some.
Oh, in the back.
I don't see a lot. Yeah.
Oh no, they're covering
Down
them.
below, I see more.
Yeah, there's a bunch on here. Okay, so we've got 27.
I can do that.
What do you do here? Do you go deeper or you just try to find, just move
You just
around?
try and find
Mhm.
yeah, deeper is probably the easiest way to find high.
30.
30.
But you can feel
Oh, look at the snow blowers now. Wow. Wow. There's some flow. Look at that fish is like, what's going on? What's up?
Yeah.
Did you choose something storage location? I don't know, because it's no storage. But it has like a empty one.
I don't know, there was. Oh, yeah. Yeah, right there's good.
Almost right.
You could try that.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, yeah.
What's the problem? Yeah, we needed another. We can't modify that this, but. Can I zoom?
Yeah.
Some more copepods. I'm loving those copepods. Look at them all, like little high temperature fleas.
Okay, we got 40.
40.
Get the temperature held on the way. And it goes up with the worms.
You mean like this? Or even further? Jared's making such a mess. Go ahead.
Over there.
Oh, okay.
See off to the right here, so there's different.
That's true. Yeah, that'd be good. Let's try that. That fish is not budging. We got quite a few of those ghost spots yesterday.
Reports for each day. I'll take it for that bit here. Just
Okay. Sorry, Victoria was asking for a zoom in.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. But we gotta. You want to zoom in on the worms, Victoria? Just these yellow guys up here.
Gonna stop while you're doing that.
Sure.
You guys do your thing.
Stop back so that.
Yeah.
Hotter, 18, 17, colder, colder, colder. Get warmer, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Hotter, hotter, hotter. Get there, 24.
That's really good. Auctioneer.
24. I haven't found it. Whatever you did there, jump it right up 10 degrees. Yeah. 18. Yeah, getting colder. Should we try the other side again, or do you want to look at your worms now? Or are you happy?
What do you think? Are you happy with those? We got to 40.
40 is the best I
It's
saw.
pretty, yeah, I mean, I
It's very
think
hard
there's
to
such a
get
gradient
temperature
that
from the
it's
other
really
side.
hard. Okay, yeah, we'll take a look at the worms now and
Okay,
then we'll
camera's
go
all yours.
on. Okay, thanks. Okay, Victoria, here.
Yeah.
Yeah, some red and
I haven't wrapped it on the new.
this is good because you can see the shimmering water. There's that one, and then how about, let me go up a little bit because we've disrupted that a little. Okay. So we think the orange ones have less oxygen, yeah, and more sulfide, so it's interacting with the hemoglobin and making it change colors. Great. when they were out with the Nautilus, they put this flux chamber over a clump of Oasisia, and they turned yellow. Their heads went from red to orange to yellow.
Wow.
Because they were deprived of oxygen. So it was really stunning footage. Okay, we'll collect a handful of these. See where you can put them.
Our dad is like dead on.
Stronger magnet will snap right in there.
Yeah, it's doing good. That new magnet.
And the orange ones, the ones we're just looking at, those are the ones you want?
Yeah, either is whatever's easiest to grab. Yeah.
Or a couple pots with your things.
And just like I said, like handful, clawful. Whoa, is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay. Trying to be helpful.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh geez. If you just kind of jiggle as you pull, they might come loose.
It's on there. But do you want to do quiver or bio box?
I don't know. I think it'd be nice to be in a quiver. That seems impossible.
Yeah. Might have to be a bio box.
What if you have another active, let's pause for a sec. What if you have another active rock from another site? Would it be okay to go on top of these, or
No.
this compromises everything?
We should put it in the small bio box, and then that's all it's going to be. Because there's a lot of stuff on it. And I'll use the
Well,
big
we could-
bio box for my sample to try to put in different corners.
But we could also drop these and collect the ones that are.
Just put it in the
Okay.
smaller, most left bio box.
And then maybe you could take other rocks and quivers,
I'll take the corners and I'll put them in different corners of the bio.
and that is less contaminating than.
Because this has a lot of flock and stuff over there.
Well, so I'm also happy putting them in the same bio box as the other ones because I just wanted the anemones. But then does that compromise your inactive rock?
No,
No?
you can
Okay,
do that. I mean,
Let's-
the inactive rock is,
I'm good with that.
Okay.
Because I just care about the animals. I don't,
Okay.
and then Greg
so put them on
Greg
the
will
same-
just has a
same bio box.
yeah.
Okay.
Same bio box?
Yeah. So 3A or whatever we are calling that 3A. Yeah. Okay. A little conversation about where to put this sample because we have big plans for the dive and we don't want to take up too much space already so early in the dive. So we're gonna put these animals on top of the other ones, and it doesn't compromise anything scientifically, and it leaves us with a little more space in the boxes as we progress here on our dive. So the other, the far one.
Yep.
Yeah, okay, on top. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Wow, they are long. Getting the tails in. Can we get that one up there? Oh. Jeez, they are much longer than I expected.
It's one of these when I couldn't get a good high temperature. So the venting is way below us.
Yeah, I think that you're right. I think you're right. Yeah. Oh, that looks nice, Jared. Okay. Great. Perfect bouquet of Oasisia. Oh, that's great. Barely contaminated the next door, but yeah, you're all good. Yeah. So that was A2.
A2.
Okay. Thank you.
Great stuff.
Super. Ready to move on to a sister?
Yeah, we'll see.
This is just,
Let's go. Family reunion.
what is this?
Moving on to the sisters. That was a nice little detour.
Do we know what the first thing we're gonna be doing, sisters?
We do not, because
Okay, cool.
we haven't had a lot of time to look at it in the past. Yeah.
I'm just gonna grab it on the way over there.
Yeah. We have a quiver open. That's all we've got ready. Mhm.
So is this the only spot you saw real?
Yeah. Yeah.
Down below, I guess.
Mm. We didn't go around the base, but we came over the top. Oh, you speared some dead tubeworms. You got a little something.
Well, a little something on here.
An additional
Face there.
collection.
You found my smell.
Wait, I didn't see it. All right.
I'm predicting that the ctenophores at the bottom of the sisters.
What is your basis for that prediction, Z?
Absolute pure BS.
Pure BS. Exactly.
I'm just making a call.
Well, we do have the
Where are you
ctenophore
gonna
wall
see
later.
When we hit the base of
Oh,
the
the base
sisters
of
on
the
the steep
sisters.
slope there.
No.
Oh, Greg would be
Okay.
happy. Those ctenophores are really interesting.
That
So
is
hard to
based on
sample.
Absolutely nothing other than
Then the 10-4 wall makes mounds.
All right, light speed to little sister.
but just yet another chance to prove me wrong. That's
Yeah, we love proving Z wrong.
You shoot down these theories.
I love that game.
It's
Look at-
not like I really need to provide you many more chances.
We could turn it into a game show. All right, back in the land of live and dead clams. Some anemones.
Make enough predictions, something's bound to be right.
That's right.
That's exactly that's his strategy. He tells you both extremes and on the continuum. I know, look at this. It's a crust. An old crust. This really thin.
Oh, look at the lines of clams, probably defining cracks in the crust.
Yeah, the lines of clams are very cool. Actually, it's the anemones giving us the
You would highlight the anemone.
serious delineation
Take
here.
it away from the clams to give it to
I
you.
know, yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be a nice piece for the bobogs. For the milkweed.
Don't even tempt Victoria. She's been known to put hundreds of pounds of rocks in her. What's your payload? What is the payload of Sebastian?
Depends how we're feeling.
How many Skittles get brought in as
Gummy bears.
gummy bears as payment? That is amazing. Look at that.
That's very cool.
Here, Victoria. Yeah,
That's
I'm
really
doing
a
it.
nice shot.
We're just gonna lateral to the right here. We'll try to get
Look
a
at
view
all
of
three. Yeah, that's so cool.
That's beautiful.
Wow. Biology defining geology here.
Let's hover on that.
Okay, let me give you a little more.
I'm saying geology controlling biology.
Ah, geology controlling biology. Ah.
Ooh, no, he did.
Bold move on the biology thing.
Yeah, there is a plank. You know, we could send him out there.
Send him back to Lake 2.
Be banished back to my dungeon.
Yeah, that's right, Z. Don't you have some water samples to process? Look at these beauties. Jeez, this is so beautiful. Are we climbing? What? Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, we're just at the base of it
Yeah.
now.
hmm
Ctenophores.
They're pretty obvious. Stretching out those. Oh, here's a picniconid. stretching out those long fishing tentacles. All right, sea spider coming up. A little bit of bacterial mat or something around, just a little, maybe a little activity. Here we go. There's some active indications, some activity here, some bacterial mats. What is that? That is weird. Folliculinids. Wow. Can we stop and just take a look here? Can we zoom in? Okay. Wow. Pretty tricky to sample, but very cool. So these are...
We could suck it off of the such a sample.
That's true. These are folliculinid ciliates that form these bluish purple mats.
Do you want me to settle down and have a closer look?
Sure.
We're under all sand.
Yeah. Tricky with the lighting, though. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's whispering. That bacteria causes problems.
All you.
Thank you. Wow.
No, those are nice.
So many. So they have bacterial filaments on them, but the underlying blue structure, God, you can almost see them. Or is this all matte? This is not folliculinids. Look, you can even, is it me or can you see that they're filamentous?
They're filamentous.
Like segmented.
Yeah.
This camera is amazing.
Yeah, I'm not really. They don't.
No, I think so. I think it's blue bacteria. I do take it back. Take it back. I take it back.
Okay, now I want it.
Now she wants it. Okay, let's just survey here. I think it'll be too destructive. Let's find a, how about this right there?
That rock.
Yeah.
So Jared, there's a, it's gonna be tricky. Do you see this rock we're looking at here?
I see it.
Uh-huh. Can you reach in there? Maybe it'll break off, maybe it won't.
You get lots of gummy bears. You get that.
That's a big promise because I haven't seen gummy bears in a while. So I don't know where you're gonna get them.
Put a date on it.
She'll be sending them to you later.
You just put the Skittles in a glass of water long enough. Pretend they're gummy bears.
Yeah, what else could masquerade as a gummy bear when you're stuck on a ship? Gonna go in blind. Yeah, they're under the overhang though.
I'm just gonna hold the controls. If you could take the camera and just follow them.
Alright, me go? I'm going? Okay. Okay. I mean, you could nudge it too and see if it'll come loose.
Did it retract?
Yeah, they did. So then they're folliculinid ciliates. Yeah, they did retract.
Interesting.
I know.
That's not bacterial.
Then now we're back to folliculinids. Rough. Oh, no, that's too much. Sorry. I'm going back up. Okay. I don't know. They, I mean, kind of looked like it retracted.
Can you bring things just a little bit up?
That's oh, sorry.
It's alright. You can, yeah, just bring that.
I can't because
How about down here? Is there something similar down here?
Yeah, too hard to just put a waypoint.
Yeah. There might be. Let's see. Let's see down here.
But what would be
Yeah, that's a much better spot.
interesting to do with that handle is just run the
Okay, and see if they retract. Mm-hmm. Okay, we'll do that in a sec. Yep. Can't tell if this is the same or not, but
Yeah.
or even like one of these, like over here. This could come off, right? Yeah. Just right here.
Yeah.
That might work. Crumbly. Okay. Mm-hmm. What do you think, Victoria? It's pretty crumbly.
What's this down here? Is that the same stuff?
Yeah, you want to try it? Yeah, go for it. We think so.
Get a zoom on it.
Can I zoom in? Yeah, okay. Let's just take a peek. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's try in there. Maybe that little edge will, well, yeah. Yeah, maybe if you punched it back further.
Let me rail it.
Where are you looking? Oh, yeah. I'd go with Nereid, but I don't know. Swim. Look at this blobby bacterial mat to the left under the anemone.
Yeah, cool.
Mhm. Can you zoom in a little, Adam, just so we can see if they retract when Jared touches them? Yeah. I think so. Look what's happening on the left there. They're definitely, aren't they retracting? You don't? What do you think it is? On the left? You don't think these have changed? Yeah, unknown. Okay. Ooh, who's that though? Yeah. Okay. Put a waypoint. Yeah, Victoria?
Yeah.
Okay. No problem. We are gonna just, let's put a blue mat waypoint up the side of the little sister, I guess. If that's who we think this is. You know what makes them blue, Victoria?
No.
Wild.
Collected some last time, but it wasn't enough of a sample.
Mm-hmm.
They were the mounds that grew on the sediment, not on the wall.
Right. Yeah. Can you go down here real quick? Since you're off, right, Adam?
Yeah.
Can you back up just a second? And just come back down and take a look at this tube worm. Right here. That one right there. I'll just I guess it's probably Oasisia, but it struck me as lamellobrachia like for a second. Different, right? But not a... They don't look alive anyway. Well, maybe they are. Greg, are you listening? Do you think these are Oasisia? I don't think they are. Do you? Think we should get them? Just in case? Okay.
It's definitely
Different.
different.
Okay.
Good safe one.
Yeah, but I do think there might be bodies in one of them. Can we grab those and put them in the quiver?
Sure.
If you could sit down.
Scoop.
Okay. Thanks for the confirmation.
How crumbly is it?
Oh, we're super crumbly.
Scoop.
We could scoop them.
Are they scoopable?
If they're deep in there, if they're lamellobrachia, they're deep in there. What do you think?
It's got a point on it.
Okay. So we're thinking maybe, yeah, there's one alive. We're thinking the clam scoop, yeah.
Just crumble it right.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
You want to scoop those?
Yeah, with the pointy end of the, we think they might be a little deep in there and.
Sure.
Okay, if you're getting the clam scoop out, then we should go up and scoop.
Okay. Into a quiver. Another quiver. All right.
Or top ones, the lower ones. See what they were. Right, so that's the thing, it really did look like toxic.
I have a question before you grab that. So Victoria's gonna want to also jump up and clam scoop the blue thing. Should we open 2 quivers, or do you want to open another quiver first? Okay. Sorry, just a thought here. We like the corner ones, so I don't know if you can do a back corner. They're easier to get out at the end of the night. Are you number 1? Number 2? Perfect. Perfect. Wow, that was nice. That was awesome. Just flick it away. Flick it away. Right. So we think these might be different kind of tube worm than we've seen at this entire vent field, so we can only hope. Greg and I continue to categorize the biodiversity throughout the hydrothermal vents in the Pescadero Basin, and we're always excited when we find a new species that hasn't been seen before locally in the region, and also sometimes completely new species to science. So those unknown to science are the absolute best. We think we found 2 of those yesterday. 2 in one dive.
That's amazing.
I know. All right, let's get those little guys.
What do you think they look like?
Lamellobrachia,
They-
just like a
Because of
Monterey
the texture
Canyon.
flaring.
Yeah, and the curl.
Yeah, yeah.
Oasisia doesn't grow with those loopy-loops in their tubes.
Yeah.
So they strike me as, you know, exactly how Lamellobrachia glow, but then they're really long in there, like you say, so the clamps do, right? You know, we'll see. All right. You're so tolerant, Adam. He's like, not for long. Press your luck. Okay, Victoria, context. I know. We get the picture. Just get on up there. Jam it in. Mm-hmm. The one at the bottom is definitely loose. Under your clamp. Oh yeah, it's gonna come. It's gonna come, yeah. Oh wow, it's so crumbly. So the thing is, they could be going through that crumble and through the other side, so we'll just see how this goes here. So they're going to be holding the rock still on to the feature, yeah. And then you might have to just pull slowly because their roots, landslide, their roots are going through the other side. And that means they definitely are different species. Oh yeah, you're going to get them. There, yeah. It'll be tricky. Really nice. You got them. Ah, perfect. Great. No, they're teeny, but they're different. I'm excited. Yeah. Greg and I are very psyched.
We're excited for you.
That'll be our third Sibylglinid of the cruise.
Fingers crossed.
All right. Oh, so great.
Quiver 7?
Yeah, it will be. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you got an
What a great little cluster.
Yeah, I know. All right, let's see how this goes. They look like the Lamellobrachia, but they're little. Yeah, they're in there. One was alive.
John? 83?
Yes.
A little bit back. There you go. Yeah. A little bit further. Yeah. Should you put the point in the quiver or no? I don't know. Don't be okay. Don't be. Correct. All right, fine. All right.
If they're really precious, you can put them in a bio box.
They're precious, but he's gonna make them. He's gonna slam dunk it. Yes. Slam dunk.
Yeah, we want
Oh,
that.
Okay, what would you like?
same.
In the
Same
quiver.
cover?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
Twofer.
That stayed behind. And a rock. Do you just want to give that the A3 number, or you
Yeah,
want
give
to?
it the
Okay. Okay. Greg, you crack me up.
We'll just fly nice and gentle, but I think they'll fly.
Yeah, I don't think they'll come out. Yeah.
Victoria, where was that one that you were looking at?
I think it was up ahead, like in the little river. You see off to the right, like the white stripe. That's the
I think there.
Where Shauna is pointing. Okay.
You know, there's still that wall further up. Would that be better, or?
Is there more?
Yeah, yeah, oh yeah.
That's a better spot for us. There's a huge overhang above us,
Uh-huh.
and I can't get in.
Okay.
Like we were trying, and then we just couldn't reach because the overhead was right on
Okay,
the face.
so that's good.
Yeah. Follow the blue.
I'm just gonna slide to the right here to see if there's another
Sure.
wall like this that's got.
Yep. Just remember the worms in the quiver.
Yeah. This is a little bit different. Yeah, I was thinking that.
Gonna give it a shot here? I'm back to the overhang. Barely balanced. This is a
little bit.
tricky maneuver here. Okay, Victoria, just anywhere on the wall?
Right by
Can
the
you?
blue.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's like under it.
Wherever you can scrape off some of that blue stuff. I mean, even closer to you is fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, yeah, that's okay. That's all right, right, Victoria? To the right? Yeah.
Alright, so if you do me a favor, if you take the camera, I'm just gonna hold my hand for a second here.
Yeah.
Just in case it don't-
Okay, here we go.
Just gonna go right above that enemy.
Yeah, yeah, that's good. Should be crumbly, hopefully. Yeah, I know. It's alright. Closer.
The round.
I know. It is annoying, isn't it? You don't need it? Yeah. I mean, if you dropped it, I guess you might need it, but
Maybe put a tiny one on, but yeah. it's-
yeah. Oh, now it's not crumbly. What? You're in a perfect position there, though. Maybe, maybe.
It's not helpful for us if it's like,
It's not on the rock, it's not helpful.
Okay.
yeah.
Let's see.
What about
Right above, or oh, go ahead.
What about that lower section, right in there? Maybe a freaking piece off of that.
Yeah, that was one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, that would be good. Oh yeah. What about that, Victoria? Okay. Oh, we're like Goldilocks here. It's too crumbly for the manipulator. Oh, there you go. And not crumbly enough for the scoop. Very nice. Great grab.
Fantastic. Three? Four. No, we're up.
Coming up, ready?
Yes, I agree.
Rock two? Rock two.
Yeah. We were looking. Can I get a picture of what's in the?
Oh yeah. Can you tilt it towards us so we can get a picture of what's in there? If that's just pause for a moment. Oh, that's a pretty big sample. That's way bigger than I thought.
Will it fit in there?
Yeah.
Yeah, the scoop. Whoops. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Dang. Okay. I'm so used to the other one. I'm so sorry. I gotta stop working only with Mpáan. Different cameras. I'm also used to the scientists having their own camera. I apologize.
Which number is this?
Next time we come out, we'll have a gift wrap for you.
I have my own camera. It could even be a toy camera, just as long as I just feel like I have a camera.
Remember, sharing is caring.
Let me just put the lights on for you.
It's a little bit better. So that's the opposite of the say, right?
Is that you're looking really good?
That looks nice. You get a shot of that, Victoria? The iris is perfect.
So if it doesn't
You get a sense of it. Tricky.
It really is too much for one person to do all of this.
Yeah. 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 We learned that. So the pilots are looking at their down-facing camera as well to try to position themselves right over the quiver. It takes a lot of different angles to make this slam dunk. Sliding in. It's going. A few pieces went in. The mesh is, yeah, there you go. It's coming up. Yeah. Yeah. Caught the rim.
Amazing.
Beautiful. Now that's in there, I was wondering, are you going to do any incubations? Do you want water from here, or does it not matter?
Yeah, we can fire a couple of
Couple of this ones here. Okay.
just slide straight back. No, oh, we know what the scoop?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Morning, Ben.
Good morning, madam.
All right. Super. So our pilots are changing shift.
Alright, what's the next thing we're gonna do?
We are going to close those quivers
Okay.
and then travel to the top of this feature. Exploring.
I gotta get one.
Yeah, number 1 is also open. Yeah.
Or you can get it at the top.
Well, we could do it here too. Yeah, yeah. Are you sure? Or just on the fly? I just worry if we pull away, we're going to be a little dirty. Yeah, so we've got the spear. Where'd that go?
Can you just look down the camera a little bit? I think I can see it through the firebox from that. So,
If that doesn't work, Jared, we can move a.
over it.
Yeah, exactly. We won't use all the quivers.
It's a small feature. We have one more. Yeah, we did.
It's good away
Yeah,
from
so, we should be able to go down right on, so we should be able to find it, but it is, hard to recognize, but.
Yeah.
What is it?
The upside down flange.
Oh, yeah, you want to take it. You still want to get a core there. 9 meters south. 9 meters south, the upside down.
Like far in the heat.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's put 3 on it.
Yeah, three is
Yeah, the corners, right?
three's fine. Yeah, we like to use the corners. So, can you guys know?
I did.
I'm not seeing it. So,
I think
so there's weird captions in there. I feel what they're saying, but not the other one. That's just probably don't.
Who's taking notes?
me.
So we lost the lid to number 1. So the lid to number 3 is on the on number 1. So we can't use number 3. It's fine.
Yeah, we lost it.
Just so we know.
Yes.
So now it's kind of number 3. So we're 1 3. So that one's off limits. I mean, as long as it's not a basket map.
Yeah.
It's fine. Slip down both side. What was? Okay.
People.
Very cool. Yeah. Beautiful robes. All right, let's go. Let's go to the top. See what's up there.
Just overhang. Remember that? Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Let me know if we're getting close, Sean.
Yeah.
Keep climbing.
Okay. Yep. Do you mind if I zoom in just a little bit? Okay. Whoops, a little bit too much. All right. This is a crazy feature. I'm not sure how much overhead this will be.
That was a big flange.
Yeah. All right, you can just keep coming slowly up. Top.
Look at the flange plates going down.
Mm-hmm.
Zoom on the bottom of that flange a little bit.
So hang on, Ben. Can we just stop here?
Those plates coming down.
These?
Yeah. Yeah, that's an interesting thing. Those are little walls.
Hmm.
Walls coming down. Where you got your texture.
Okay, Victoria, you can take that shot. Yeah, it's neat.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, thanks, Ben. Keep going.
Chimneys?
This is a crazy feature.
Yeah, we've never seen this side of the mountain before.
Oh, you haven't?
No, this is
Exciting. Never before seen side of one of these features. Wow. Wow. We're at the top. But I suspect that there is maybe a little more if we move.
Just fly over it.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
fly over the top. This looks active. This area here might be hot. Hard to tell here. Hard to tell. It's beautiful though.
Are we on the northwest side?
Yeah, the northeast.
Sorry, northeast side.
Northwest mound, northeast side of the northwest mound.
Yeah.
I think the top is still to come. Yeah.
Yeah, further out.
Yeah. This looks active though. Look at all this. I just zoom in. I'll zoom in a little bit here. Okay, do that, Victoria. And then look at all this yellowy mat right here on this structure. There.
That's very fuzzy.
Hmm. Oh, look at them all. They've been overgrown on this side.
Live tubeworms on the other side.
Yeah. Live tubeworms on the other side. Wow.
Going around it.
There's a rift here right on the top.
That'd be a cool rock sample.
Is that a rift here right on the very top?
I don't see a rift, do ya? Go ahead and go around, Ben. Yeah.
Chimney.
It's an anemone. It's an anemone.
Masquerading as a rift, yeah.
I like these rocks though.
I figured you might. What about this little ledge? Yeah. Okay.
And one of those flange pieces would be great.
We have a quiver open.
Or you could even get a chimney.
I want a chimney.
Oh, where is he supposed to sit? A fuzzy chimney. So Ben, do you think you could set up to sample one of these fuzzy chimneys here?
Sure can.
Okay. You get a shot of that, Victoria?
Very close
Iris?
to there.
There's a little bit of shimmering water to the left here. I don't know. This thing might be active.
She wants the one on top.
Yeah, one of those up there. You want one of these up here,
There's
right?
an active flange pool in just in the distance on the left. There's a mirror
Where?
just on the left in the distance.
There?
Aren't we looking at a mirror?
No, I don't. Where are you looking?
Right here.
No,
No. Am I being fooled?
don't. Yeah, that's gray sediment,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
Which one do you want, Victoria?
Well, do you want a flange too?
No. Not necessarily what chimney you do, but
So he's
yeah.
Victoria.
Yeah, we could do
Look
this.
over here. This one or that one?
Well, if this one's easier, we can do this front one.
Is the front one easier?
I mean, we can probably get over to the other one as well, but
When we're here,
Scientifically, which one's better?
the other one looks better.
Okay, the other one. Yeah, I figured. Okay,
let's do the other one.
let's do the other one. Hey, science.
Science ones.
Science wins.
I just didn't want to knock the whole.
We're not gonna knock anything over, right, Ben?
That's fine.
Okay.
If we do, it's just Jared.
It's. That's alright. Alright. Yeah. So reaching out to get one of those is gonna be tricky. Look how crumbly it is.
There's one right below us that's still fuzzy and grabbable. We just back up a little bit and look down.
That was the one she did not want.
Not the dead one that we saw before, that we're looking at. It's the one right
There?
Yeah, it's on this side.
Here?
Yeah, those are pretty fuzzy, I think. Can you zoom on them?
It's the same qualitatively as this one.
This one.
Oh, up
That's
there.
the one I was looking
Mm.
at. That looks grabbable and fuzzy.
Which one is it?
Hang on, we're having a conference of the geobiologists to decide what they want here.
Yeah, can you zoom on those little guys?
I can zoom. Can I zoom?
Yes.
I'm going to zoom. Not as lovely as this. All right, still going for the biggies. The biggies up top. Okay. Yes, you are seeing this for the first time, just as we are. Seeing it for the first time. Pretty amazing structure so far. Yeah, the iris, I don't know what to do. Too high is too high. Too low is too low. Just parking the submersible for a second. These tubeworms look so odd. They're just look completely overgrown, and but it's in an active area. I mean, this flange looks so nice, Victoria, but I know you want a chimney.
Like the plant.
I'm gonna go on the other side of this one.
Okay.
We'll have a
Yeah,
better
it's looking tricky. Some rough terrain here.
It's too hard. We could do the small one over here, right
Yeah.
below us to the right.
Uh-huh.
Because I wasn't
We'll have
worried
a look
about
over here
that.
to the left real fast.
Yeah, you mean coming around this side, and yeah, that sounds good. Yeah. Just trying to situate here to see if we can reach these chimneys. Yeah, here.
That back wall.
Yeah, neat.
Get the, like the RV.
Hmm?
See a little part of the RV on the outside.
Thanks, good call.
Oh. but not here. It's back.
Yeah, but he needs it because he lines up with it. That was him. It's back.
Aesthetics, function.
Science is overruled in that case. Overruled.
Yes.
We're thinking this one might be the easy grab.
Okay.
I'm thinking as well.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be Jared's choice. Yeah. The Jared special.
Two packages of
So,
yummy.
I should go with that.
Amazing scene. Jeez. Really hard to believe this is at the bottom of the ocean on our own planet. Crazy. Look at them all in the distance too. All those little spires.
Sulfur Wonderland.
I have 3 wonderlands. Nice.
You have iris?
I do.
Let me swim in the ramp.
Yeah, go ahead. Do your thing.
Looks yellowish, the fuzz.
Cruising. There's
Is that good? Come on, can I zoom in and take a few photos? Okay. All right, Victoria. We are permission to zoom in, so you want to take some photos of this? Sorry, it's not really focusing. Hang on a sec. Yeah, no, it was focusing in the background. Okay. Whoa, that wasn't me.
I was trying to get you. I was trying to get you.
You-
Good shot.
Were you trying to be helpful? What do you think? Is that the best shot?
Are you going after this one, Sean, or on the right?
Right or left, Victoria? Do you think? We were thinking. What about that one? Is that one?
On the little one? Okay. I'm
I don't
gonna
know.
shift just a
Is
little
she
bit.
is she pointing to this one? This one? Okay. Yeah. I see what you're. So this one on the left,
I'm just thinking in terms of grab, things that we can grab.
but they might have to move. So do you want to try? What about this one in front? This is a spire right here.
Oh yeah.
It looks the same, right? As that one? Yeah. I feel like Jared, you could reach this one, right?
Yes. the one
Yeah.
in front of us,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Oh yeah, perfect.
Okay, I think I'll try that one. And I feel like if you grabbed it by the base, you could drop it like a snow cone in the quiver.
Snow cone.
Like a snow. You don't know the snow cone move? It wasn't in ROV pilot training. Or you was sick that day?
I got you. We're gonna snow cone the hell out of this. Heck out of this.
Sorry, we're live. Any more zoomed in? Is that good? Wild though. What's that gonna look like underneath? It's an extinct chimney. It can't be totally inactive though, right?
No, not
It's got to
with
be
all this
diffusing.
fat on
It's diffusing reduced chemicals, but the tubeworms have just abandoned ship.
it. Right.
All right, let's see how this goes, Jared.
Let's get fuzzy.
Fuzzy Wuzzy rock. How about this shot? Okay, take that for context, Victoria. Okay, go for it. Take it away.
We're putting this in a clipper, right?
Yeah, it's already open, so it's ready to go.
Oh, can you put the lasers on too, just so we know the size? We'll see one.
I see. There they both are.
Okay,
Okay.
great.
Our lasers are 10 centimeters apart. If you're wondering. Ooh, wait, get that photo. What it really almost looks like in the deep sea. Not really, but somebody with a flashlight. I like that little light show. They're trying to adjust the lighting so they can see perfectly while sampling this from the down-facing camera, which you're not seeing. But they have several views here.
Now they can see it.
Oh, now you can see it. Who was that, Carl? Is that Carl down there? Very nice. Now you can see both of their main views.
Nice views.
Oh, yeah. Open a bit more. That's amazing. That didn't, something kept it in place. A little further. Looks to be wider than we think. Amazing, Jared. So good. So good. Making it look easier than it is. That's right out of my head. It's okay, it's okay. That was totally the sample's fault. Is there a base of that, or Victoria, you'd rather have the top of it? The top is better, yeah. Okay. Let's wait. Let's look. Let's. What about the one next to it? Just there's another one. Yeah, a little spire. Just there, or is that equally odd? Or do you think it's below us? Do you see it down there? Hang on. Can I just look down there?
Yeah, if you're looking like this.
No, you're saying no? Or would you take it off the ground?
Oh, yeah, we'll take it
Like,
off
do you
the
think
ground.
it's right there?
Get it.
We can definitely come off and look.
Oh no, we don't want to do that. No.
See it.
Okay. I feel like
Giving it back.
I do think it's right there though. This thing right there. Is that not it, or am I?
Just do it.
Okay, let's. Sorry, we're canceling my idea, Jared.
Canceling?
Canceling.
Okay.
Go after that second spire there.
Okay.
Yeah. Victoria rejects that idea. That one right behind the, yeah. Nice. It's really crumbly.
Watching out.
I feel like the bacteria is holding it together.
Watch out.
Like the whole world. They hold the whole world together.
Right.
It's a euphemism for their role on the planet,
Just keeping it together.
keeping all of us together. Got an anemone. Amazing.
Beautiful.
Was that R3? R3?
Yes.
And this is an active spire, would you say?
Yeah.
Chimney. Call it a chimney? What do we call it? Active chimney?
Inactive.
Inactive chimney.
Low activity
Low active chimney.
because of the mat.
All right, amazing grab. It's worth appreciating those skills. There's the wrist and the elbow and the shoulder joints of the manipulator, and all have to get into alignment in order to get samples into those narrow quivers. Number 8. Three is the bio box that's getting warm, right?
I'm just gonna go ahead and take off 5 just in case we do one on one.
Okay. So you know us so well.
More.
We have to go well.
We haven't yet?
The big goal for today.
Mm. What do you want to do up here? Fly around?
Yeah, I'd like to.
See the back feature?
The active part's in front of it.
Yeah.
And the top is.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Then there was activity all along the sort of west and southwest side, low temperature mounds.
The other
And
thing that
tubeworms.
might be cool to do for Greg is a
Fly over.
sort of
Okay.
geometry
Yeah.
around these spires.
Okay.
Like a reasonable sized
Mhm.
feature.
Right.
So what's the next plan here?
In front of us, or just to the left here, is the most active area, still further up the hill. We'll go check that out. You don't mean this exact feature, right, Victoria? You
Not
mean
necessarily.
the
I mean,
active area?
yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. Shall we?
Shall we? We shall. Yes. So just in the distance there is where we're headed. Looks like it goes pretty far up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's the top.
Mm-hmm. That- Definitely some spires over here. It's very cool. It's amazing. Wild. Wow.
I think this is younger. I think it's active right in front of us.
This is
I'm
nuts.
sure that's active there, but what is
It is so weird
Definitely shimmering.
and so skinny. These
Yeah,
just
but
tall,
we
skinny
haven't really seen
spires.
a hot bed like that up here.
Wild. We'll just get some good
That's a place to get a
photography here.
temperature. That would be kind of useful. If we've never got the high temperature up here. But
I
too
mean,
much time.
yeah, I also feel like we might. We're definitely gonna knock them down if we try a temperature measurement.
Yes, that's the only way to get a good one.
I don't know if you.
you virus down?
Yeah. These are. Wow! Look at it! Look at it coming out the top. It's so cool.
Yeah, it really is cool.
Whoa! Is it possible just to sit a little lower so we can get a nicer image of them?
Yeah, we never saw the high temperature part of this mountain before.
This place is crazy.
Sit down.
So beautiful. Yeah, it seems like there's a flat ledge here. It's not hot. So neat. Z, what's going on here that they form such skinny little spires?
This is all the anhydrite stuff. So it has them. These grow like in days. So
In days.
I have no problem if they fall over
Uh-huh.
because they will grow right back.
Wow. Little fingerlets. Whoa. I'm fully back. That's so cool. Beauty shot.
This is sort of where this one grows up, falls in. It's sort of the base is grown from.
Yeah, so it's worth getting a temperature then? They regrow. They regrow in days. What do you think, Victoria?
Yeah, it was good.
Do you think you'd actually get a good temperature here? Or is
Only
it
if
too
you
much
get an
mixing?
open orifice.
And what do you think if that is that count down there or no?
No.
You'd have to really jam it in there. I don't know.
You'd have to either break that off or break this off to get in and get a temperature. Or this one. Any one of those
Yeah.
high
We'll come
temperature
over a little
ones.
bit further too, so we can
And
get a
then
better look at
we
it.
try and collect the part that broke off.
It's pretty shimmery, Victoria. Is this what you mean?
Down lower. Yeah, but
Down
it's the same
lower.
sort of stuff, but there's a little that in there.
It's all pretty. It's not, I don't know if it can focus over here. This stuff.
But the same sort of wetness.
Wow. Yeah, what do you think?
So if we broke up that little spire, we could probably get in and get a temperature. There's probably big enough orifice. The same would be true of this one
Yeah.
or that one.
They're the newest.
Yeah.
Amazing. Let me go deeper in here. Anhydrite, you say?
Yeah.
That's a nice one.
Looks like a.
It's just diffusing out of that.
Mm-hmm.
So if we just sort of knock that over, then maybe try and pick up its hardness. I think we'd get in.
Looks like it's an
I don't-
opening.
I
Yeah.
don't think there's a good orifice other than what's feeding those.
Yeah. What a scene. Wow.
Let's see if we're gonna open up a spot.
Yeah. It should.
Collect what?
It's so small.
Collect the anhydrite.
Oh, so to try to get the spire itself?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh boy.
It's gonna be pretty crumbly.
And hot. How do they feel about reaching over that?
This is the biggest thing.
Like they would have to basically reach over this spot to get to knock one of those off. You know, that's not like they can come in from this side. Incredible. This looks like a little flower, a bacterial flower.
It does.
Oh, what kind of do we know what this is made of yet?
Nope.
Can you take that shot, Minna?
Yes.
Although it might be similar to the bacterial biofilms that we pulled off the temperature logger that we recovered.
Were they gelatinous like this?
I never saw them, and
Uh-huh.
the description
That's-
is a little bit iffy because they were not found until after the.
Oh, sure. We probably, yeah.
Okay. So
What's the plan?
we
We have a
grab
plan.
the rock scoop. We're gonna try to scoop that little black
One north.
thing. Yeah. And then scoop, and then hopefully that will open up our orifice where we can get a good temperature.
That's about what we do.
Yeah, we're at an odd angle. Yep.
We'll just shift over this little.
Okay. I'll just pan up. Okay, then go for it. See what's behind you here.
If the scoop fits in, it's gonna fit in there.
Oh, okay. Well, we can try and grab it, but it's gonna be very friable. That's
Yeah, it's not gonna.
very friable. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's not
And
gonna be
maybe
much
hot.
cement. That's why I was thinking scoop.
I mean, we can try. I don't think it's gonna be the scoop.
Or the other thing to do would be to sort of just knock it over so we can scoop it afterwards. You know, if you knock it over gently, or if you try and grab it, I think it just crumble. If you just sort of nudge it aside, then maybe we can scoop it backwards.
What's that?
Okay.
Are you looking in this field or behind?
On the left.
Just right there. Yeah. I do see that. Yeah.
Well, I guess he wants to set up.
Yeah.
But I was thinking you could do a diagram.
Oh.
Yeah, that one.
Unfortunately, I think we're set up again.
This one's better. That's all right too.
I don't wanna now reverse course here.
No.
Yeah.
No, we're good.
When you're settled, let me know, Ben.
Yeah, much settled.
Yeah.
You just pull this.
Okay.
You know, close. Basically,
Hopefully it's not too hot.
I think it's pretty localized.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Okay, Victoria, you want to zoom in on that semicircle thing?
That's good.
No, I don't.
Oh no. Okay.
Yeah, that guy.
Piece of light.
Okay. Thank you.
Cool. It's like Mad Max for those anemones. Look at the neighborhood. Oh. Do you want the lasers off now to get photos?
Yeah.
You turn. Yeah, thanks. Okay, Z and Jared, do you have a plan?
Yes.
Okay. Go for it. Okay.
Are you gonna scoop it? We're going for this left one there.
Yeah, we're gonna try and
This
grab
far left one.
bottom of that.
Advanced move.
I could push back a little bit if you want.
So these structures are forming as the hot venting fluid hits the cold overlying seawater, and then all the minerals, that mineral-laden fluid that it was hot, they get precipitated and form, Z says, pretty rapidly in these little fingerlet-like projections. And the microbes love it here too. You see that there are no animals on any of these structures though, so it's pretty too crumbly for any settlement of any animals and likely to be pretty hot. It's amazing to not see any tubeworms up here and to see those anemones. It's just so incredible. Completely. It's just like, and I have, even from 2018 to 2021, I have this, even a better appreciation for truly how abundant they are. I almost think they're more abundant than the tubeworms in some way. At least rival them. Which is pretty unusual. There it goes. It's going. Oh, wait. Oh my god, fingertip now. Yeah, so close. But it might stay together.
We've got a pretty good orifice.
Fingertip catch. Yeah, watch that orifice though. He's like, all I see is venting fluid now.
282.8.
Okay, Z has a very specific guess. 282.8 degrees. We'll see that later. The gelatinous material we think is microbial. And Victoria, do you have a guess on the microbial creator of that goo?
I do not, but it's different.
Not even in a bacterial group? No? Not even a...
No, it's different than the sulfur oxide you see on the sediment.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
the filamentous type.
So very different from the filamentous, white filamentous types we see.
We think we sequenced it. Looks similar to that.
Definitely the microbiologists will be sequencing that gelatinous bacteria. You could also take a temperature where we're sitting and then shift a little bit to collect the rock after. Would that be better? If you're in a weird position.
Can you zoom out on that camera, please?
Yep. Do you have it, Ben, or do I? Because it's... sorry, Jared, I don't know.
Okay.
I don't have control here. Okay, here we go.
Okay. Part for a minute, right? Can you zoom up for a moment?
I'm full out.
Just gonna scoop over a bit.
That should be better. It's more solid than I expected. Crumbled by now. No, I know. I thought it would have come apart just crashing to the ground. Oh, the quiver's open.
Is it too tall for quiver?
It's not going to be. It won't be too tall. It'll go in the.
Yeah.
You got it? That little piece will be fine. The geologists and geobiologists can tell a lot about how these chimneys form by looking at the actual mineralogy of the structures. So they've been spending long nights in the lab looking at them under the microscope, taking some notes on the different features.
Want to put the other quiver?
Oh, I look at you can see the inside of the chimney. There, it's got a little tube through it. Oh, that is a delicate process here. Yeah, it's just yeah, it's. They're really delicate. The inside looks really cool. It's like striped.
That's the calcite that's sparkling into.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is calcite underlining right there.
Breaking it apart, just breaking it.
Yeah. What do you guys think?
I can try to grab that other big piece up there. Or I can scoop it in, or whatever you want.
I think the scoop is a better option, but we could do the temperature.
Yeah, like we do the temperature, and then one thing we could try is
Just to
have a
scoop through
it
there.
And then left arm, and then with the right arm, bring one of those chimneys into the scoop.
Or we could also try to scoop that little small black one.
Or then scoop up the.
Yeah, we could just try to scoop the small one later. That's already the one that's standing in the foreground.
Yeah.
Is that the one you mean, Victoria?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and take a temperature measurement here first. Yeah. That was an impossible task, Jared.
Okay, no problem.
Set them up for. Impossible task. Some microbes flying by.
Okay.
Alright, Z, do you have a spot?
Just right down the throat.
Down the throat, he says. It's going up. Let's see. Not quite there. Oh, it's not going up yet. You have the what do you have the temperature? Yeah. Still think 282, Z? It's going up to 100. 282.8. You say, whoa, we're getting to 100 and 190, 220. I think you went past it actually. It's now lower than it was. Out the backside, yeah. Yeah, you're good. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. It's going up. Yep, that's good stuff there. Let's see what happens. 260, 270, 280, 285.
Underestimated.
What'd you say? 282.8?
Yeah.
It's 286.2. Good try, Z, but try again later. I'm pretty impressed he was only 2 degrees off. That's incredible. You are amazing, Z. 286. Wow. 286.2. That's what I saw. Amazing. Z for the win. I give you that. 1% offset. Plus or minus 1%. Okay. That's nice. You happy with that?
Yeah, I'm good
Okay.
with that, yeah. Great. That's useful.
That is very hot.
286.2.
Yeah. 2 degrees off.
Yes, you haven't gotten a measurement here before.
No, right.
No,
Yeah.
we never saw these high temperature events actually.
It was the North Mound in the Oasisia.
I wrote down the temperature, but not
Yeah,
I got it. I got it.
At the North Mound, right?
Yeah.
The first little bitty mound. It was going to be impossible to get an N number temperature there. Your new magnet's working good.
Not too bad, is it?
Yeah.
I like it.
Alright, now we want to do scoopies then?
Yeah, we're gonna give it a shot. Okay, you got the camera, Ben? Yeah. Every night the pilots make improvements, optimize for our science needs, and it's been going well. The back one, Victoria, or the foreground one?
Front one, the little guy.
Well, but the one that dropped like right in front of him, or the one up by the
That little
hole?
chimlet.
Oh. So hang on, Jared. So this one, the actual active one.
You can get that, or
Yeah.
otherwise you can scoop the stuff that you knocked over. That's up in the corner, not.
I'm definitely willing to try.
Okay. Willing to try for the live one. With the toppled one as a backup.
Set up one.
Kind of looks down in the depression though. It's gonna be tricky.
Scoop some of the stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Are we trying to grab the top part of the chimney?
Going for that.
Oh, that little piece? I thought we were going with that one on top.
Oh, well, Victoria, he was thinking this one. Do you think that one, that actually might be easier than this one?
Easier, I was thinking
This
little
one's
guy.
easier to get to.
This one's easier. Okay,
Little one.
yeah. Thanks for clarifying.
Makes me happy.
Okay.
So I was wondering,
Yeah, no, I think it's all pretty tricky maneuvering here. That might work.
Could actually go over the active one and just pull it into the basket.
Wow. So cool.
Go over this one.
Yeah.
Just not do it fast.
Put it over the top and keep one.
Yeah. What do you think of that?
What's that?
Going over the one where we just measured. Just going over that stump and then with the basket and then put it in, pull it in. I don't know if that'll work.
Go over the top like this?
Yeah. And then try and rock it into the
And
basket.
drag it out.
Yeah. It's gonna be hard to get it.
It's gonna
all
fall
It's
in
got
there.
a little tilt, I thought it might stay in, but your call.
that belongs.
Yeah, geometry may not work on that.
I don't think. Yeah, geometry doesn't look right.
It's really inside.
If you wanted those bubbly gelatinous things, they're perfect.
Yeah, those are great. They on that piece that
Oh, easily. Do you see it right here?
Yeah.
Right next to the scoop.
do that.
Yeah.
Doesn't work. Knock it over anyways.
It's alright. You have to make a call. Maybe. Let's see. It's the
Hey, Jared, how about we just go with these chimneys with the mat on them? That just fell over.
The piece that we're already on that?
Yeah.
You could
No, the
break
two,
some of
the
that
two on the
vent.
side.
The ones we just knocked over to the
Yeah.
right.
just back up. Can I peel up? Yeah, they're right here.
Is it, guys?
Oh, you just want those?
Yeah. Is that correct, Victoria?
Yeah.
It's,
Yeah.
These might just re-break if we just want to
Um,
scoop up the side.
These, Shona, can I show you the one? He might be able to get this one. Just break a piece of it if that's, if that's what you're looking for.
Yeah, that is what she's looking for, but she's also, yeah.
Just break, because it's a short piece. You know, I don't think a lot of it's gonna fall off. That one's way inside.
That's the one, yeah, she's interested in. Yeah, I know. Okay. Victoria, you gotta make a call. Yes.
What? We're scooping.
We're gonna scoop the, okay, we're gonna scoop the gelatinous ones. And the ones that already toppled, or you want new ones from above?
Whatever we get.
We're gonna have to look at these.
Two, go ahead.
I mean, behind you, it's not-
Two fell over in that. You can see the,
These right here.
yeah, it might be, yeah, where is it? Is it this? I think it's up here. This one's one of them.
The one with the scale work on it.
The one that's hanging still.
Yeah, try that instead. Yeah. I think,
Your warm up.
yeah. Show off.
There's extra bonus for the one.
Soon. Don't go that way.
Okay, there's still more above that. Let me pan up a little bit. Like up there. Yeah.
That's good.
Yes.
Well, let's get that big, if that big sheet will come with it too. I could do another scoop. Yeah, just try to get that, it'll come loose there. Wow, that is crazy stuff. Can you get more of the structure behind the pointy tip of the,
Are you still worried about that? Okay.
yeah, that piece, and then maybe we'll get some of it there. Nice. Nice. Okay. All right.
This is going to
The quiver is open. Quiver
Oh, okay.
5 is open. All right. Pilot shift. Change. Yeah, either one.
Is that either one of those?
Yeah. There's a pretty fluffy bacterial mat in there though that we want to try to.
That thing right there?
Yeah. The bouncy thing. That's the thing. It's just about neutrally buoyant. Yeah, well.
Positive.
It might be positively buoyant, yeah. Come on.
I'm thrusting down. That's it. Get your own thing. Trying to take off on it.
Maybe it'll land in there. Come on. Land in the quiver. Oh. Alright. There's some hopefully still stuck to the rocks. Yeah.
Yeah. Suction.
It's just that thing, so I can say it down. It's just coming right at us.
Thank you.
Flop it around in there.
Yes.
Quick lumps and like leave something.
Okay. Stuck on the lid. Oh. It's gonna scrape it off the lid. Yeah, look at that. Ah, it's in. Oh no, it's gonna mess up. No!
Where'd it go?
It's
It's nothing, right?
it fell in between. Yeah,
It's hanging on the edge. I can see it in the camera.
Yeah, I think it.
You want more stuff to go in there?
I would, but it's super floaty. Should we
You want the
slurp
floaty
it
stuff?
instead?
I can try to pinch some off, right?
I mean, you could try. Let Tara try. Okay, so let's zoom back into where we were.
I can put this guy there.
I think actually scooping is the right
The
thing.
fluffy stuff?
Yeah, because it's attached to spires.
It's just gonna scrape it, so he's gonna do.
You might be able to. I mean, whichever you think is easier.
Oh, you want to just manipulate it?
Just some
Okay, go
fluffy
ahead.
stuff, not-
Go ahead.
not the actual rock.
Oh, really? Let's do it.
It seems to be pretty cohesive.
What do we call that sample?
R4.
Okay. Is in quiver 6.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, show us what this fluffy is.
Yes, we shall show you. Show you some fluffies.
I see some fluffies.
You see it? Yeah, it's gelatinous.
Is that the right
So,
And actually
at
down,
the bottom,
yeah, exactly. Down here is good.
big, that big
Mm-hmm.
one that's
Mm-hmm.
staring at us.
Mm-hmm. The one staring at you, taunting you. That's the one. Context, Victoria? Context photo? Okay.
What's that? I'm not gonna leave it.
You got to be impressed with that bacteria, making that.
The fact that you can grab bacteria with it.
Yeah, it's wild bacteria.
Slowly pour chalice.
Looks like an enemy.
It's so weird. We're getting hassled. Wait, wait. That's right. Don't you say it. You find some wood to knock on. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Don't let it go yet. It's like, ah! It's trying to escape between the quivers. Well, still stuck now. Scrape it off. Scrape it off your shoe. Willow gum. I know. Wants to. Yeah. Okay. Call us impressed. No, that's good. I think. Yeah, that's good. The Blob. There's a movie about that, right? The Blob.
1960.
Are you a movie buff? Oh.
No, I've seen that movie.
You haven't seen The Blob.
I'm old enough to have seen that
Yeah.
movie.
Alright, nice. So it seems that the temperature probe slipped off the magnet. Yeah, let's grab that.
Do you want another sample from here?
Oh, no, we're good.
Towers or anything?
We did, well, we tried some towers. They're very delicate. Victoria, would you like to try it?
So the
You
other
can
thing
get the
we
black
can, the
active
other thing
one.
we do is maybe the photogrammetry drive
Yeah.
fly around
Yeah.
these spires.
Okay, no more samples from here. Thanks.
Hello. How's it going? I'm good.
Do you want me to? One of us to go to lunch? We need shift changes.
I can go.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So photogrammetry and then keep surveying
Yeah.
and eventually make our way to the big mound, right?
Oh no, it's really good. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Sure. Sure. You want to sit? Sure. Just in time to get some good footage. Yeah.
That fluffy stuff is so cool. The blob bacteria. Fluffy blob. Okay, we'll be here.
Kind of.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Not seem likely.
No.
Oh, they're grabbing the. Yeah, we're still doing that. So that's the way we can go. Is we can make our way to the second mound.
You can go over the top of Big Sister.
Yeah, and we can see if there's anything in that valley between them to push for. But you want it to be active or just horrible?
Active.
Active. Yeah.
Mats or clams, something.
And then so we.
Otherwise, there's the clam bed that's. Isn't there the clam bed by the sisters? Isn't this
Yeah,
where
it's
he
supposed to
was
be
staying?
in our.
There's a
It's supposed to be right here,
Yeah.
right there, like down
By the little
southeast.
sister or big sister?
No, it's supposed to be in this line, so that's why we came in this way. We were supposed to go southeast.
I see.
Yeah, there-
To that,
And there's
to
a
that
clam
shadow.
bed.
clam
Yeah.
patches
Yeah.
to the southeast of the South Sister.
Right.
Okay.
So we could.
You gonna figure out where we're going?
Yeah, we know. Yeah. So go ahead and we're gonna make our way, Ben, from here to the next mound. So we're just gonna fly over the see that big mound to the southeast. So go ahead.
to start moving.
Yeah.
Okay.
What was that one? What was that guy still there?
I love that. I love that guy.
Yeah.
That animal was so amazing.
Okay, so we did get some stuff. Is that little sister?
Don't ignore the.
Okay, big A, big sister.
Ignore those.
Yeah.
I have to figure out who we were.
Okay.
According to
So
the
we sampled a lot of what
Yeah.
that was, but nothing that looks like what we just.
no, because we haven't been here. You sampled the second mound we're about to go over.
That looks. I don't know. Even that doesn't look that exciting.
Blue.
83 degrees.
Okay, so where's that?
The base of the south sister.
So that's where we're going. So that's
Yeah.
really the big sister.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
That's where we're headed.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll be big flowing potential.
And if we could see the seafloor as we go.
I'll go you first.
Yeah. All right, doing some shift changes here at lunchtime. We're gonna make our way to the second, less active mound in this pair of adjacent mounds at the northern side of this vent field.
So we're not doing green mosaic stuff.
Press for time a little bit. Here's some clams. Clam hash, anyway. Coming down in between these two mounds. Get some iris here. Definitely not corable, though.
No.
Look at that. We'll just go up and over the top of this feature. Some asbestopluma sponges. Quite a few, actually. Predatory sponges, which are really unusual compared to other sponges, which suspension feed.
You want to start working our way up?
Yeah, that'd be great. Thanks. You could make a waypoint, or not a waypoint, you could note it. Rebecca, there's lots of sponges in here. Can I zoom in while you drive, Ben? Or no? Okay. Whoop, no. Left. There we go. Clams are
Camera over here.
so weird.
Would you rather see the left or the right?
Hmm.
Or both?
Yeah, hard to choose. Left. Let's go left. Anemones in those cracks. Some areas of activity here.
Yeah.
Was that
I think that's the key.
Oh yeah?
pretty close?
Yeah, it might be, yeah. This is supposed to be less active than the neighboring one, so this is consistent. It's wild up here also. Is it worth a slurp up here, or you think you get anything like that? Maybe a different setting, or?
It's got mat on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The mats have been really productive.
Would it be possible to slurp some of this bacterial mat? Might be a little hard to set up, but you do it. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah.
Yeah, we
Okay.
need to chop that. So
Yeah. That's is that blue up there? Yeah, I think right here is probably easier for them than
Yeah.
up there, yeah.
Is that more folliculinate at the top?
We haven't had a chance to look up there yet. We will.
Okay.
Do you want them to do it in the dirt down here, Jeff? Two separate slurps?
Yeah, we've got.
Yeah, we're good on slurps.
Oh, we're on Big Sister now.
Yeah, we just
Okay.
got here. So we'll just slurp this area, Ben, and then down here.
Oh, you're right.
Both of these, yeah. The brown and the white.
Let's see those.
3.
It would be 3, yeah. Hopefully run 3.
This one.
Could also go around over here too if they can reach it. If they sit there, that might sit there. Oh, they're just, yeah, no, they're gonna sit back here. They're just trying to find a place to put that. Check. Okay, got it. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Okay, great. Yeah, we want to be on 3.
No, we're on 3.
You were on 3?
Yes, we're on
Okay, great. Okay, so if you let me pan back over here. So we're hoping for 2 separate samples.
Okay.
One in this brown stuff here, Oop. And then one in this white mat up here, indexed in between. All right. No, don't care what order. I'll just follow you here. There we go. Should we do the brown first?
Yeah.
Okay.
See anybody?
Oh, who that is? Yeah.
Lots of little white.
Ah,
steroids.
yep.
Lots. These are what I.
Oh, nice.
Massive.
What are these things? Are they just baby Oasisia that are dead, or are they
Poops.
poops of somebody? Too small.
Poops. It's a lot of them.
Gnat maggots.
Okay, he's excited about the scale worms. All right, commence.
You want scale ones?
Well, there's
Oh,
tiny
they're
little.
There's lots of little white ones, Daryl. You'll get them. They're scattered over it. There.
Over where you were looking, not in this area, right?
We were looking right around
Yeah,
here.
this part.
Keep coming over a little bit. Yeah.
You got the second one?
I need to start slow.
Yeah. Tubeworms just came into that bucket. They had such a
Just
carryover.
kind of want the surface layer. That's good.
Yeah, okay, filling bucket 3 with brown sediment. Top of Big Sister. So we're at the top of Big Sister. Brown sediment, yeah. Gotta reach your 150 different animals
Yeah.
goal.
On track.
Mm-hmm.
Got samples.
Mm-hmm. Look at who's underneath all these tubes. Do you want to go a little deeper because of those? Do you think they're still in there?
Probably
Amphorettids, okay. What do you think?
You want to move out of the way
Yeah.
so you can zoom in?
Yeah, let's have a close up.
Okay, let me check real quick.
Get this out of the way.
Surface.
It's funny we don't see their
Uh-huh.
bodies coming out.
Right.
Oh, there we go.
You see one? Ah, okay. All right, stay like a man overboard. Stay pointing at it.
You want
Okay,
that thing?
this thing right here, yeah.
Want to just zoom back in on it?
Okay,
You could dig in a little bit.
right there to the left of the white patch. So those are the tentacles?
So,
Okay.
gills.
Gills.
Is that your little sponge?
No, I can't see those. We could see them on other places because of the.
Is that too zoomed, J-Rod? Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There's a lot of white copepods as well.
Yeah. Oh, interesting to
Tiny.
compare. So small.
If we get them.
Mm-hmm. They're down in there. Let's see. Okay. I don't know. I mean, the tubes are there. Maybe just go a tiny bit underneath those tubes and see if the animals. Just a little bit. Try to get that patch.
Just need a few of them.
Yeah, because you know those were alive there. Just a little bit of a dig there. Oh yeah,
That's it.
you're good.
Great.
Perfect.
Yeah, we can
Thank you.
index that.
Okay. And then there's somebody else. Right, we'll see. Just there was something that maybe got exposed. Just right. Whatever. Let's just look. That. I don't know. That maybe that's nothing. Yeah, it's a tube. It's a tube. Okay, it's nothing. Right? What about this? What's this?
Yeah, that's an empty.
Okay, you want an index, right?
Yes,
please,
yes.
Ben.
Is it done coming through though? I think it's okay. Wait, we were on 3, were we not? Oh God, we did not just pull that into 1, did we? Yeah, we did. Okay. Oh, Victoria. Good thing she's not in here. Okay.
So this one.
Yeah.
That means one was
Six.
gone anyway.
One was not.
Yeah, so it was indexed on it for a while, that all that stuff was gone. I'll get you
Four.
scored away.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So wait. So hang on.
Yeah, okay.
We just did that on S1.
Yeah. So S3. What we thought was S3 is now
And now S1. Okay. And then,
Let's go to 2.
well, 2 is already.
Two is-
2 has been taken.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're on three
sorry.
right now.
Now let's go to 3.
Okay. All right. Gotcha.
And go to the white mat.
White mat.
Wherever you can reach. Either side.
I guess your camera or
You want me to do it? Okay. All right. Great. Yep. All right. Up above.
I'm gonna try to get my arm up and out of the way.
Like further up there or down here? You want me to zoom in?
This part.
Okay.
Yeah.
So kind of the mottled white brown.
Just have a little zoom.
Okay.
You see anybody else? We see a lot of white,
That's
white copepods.
full zoom here. Oh yeah, look at them all
Hopefully we'll get there.
zipping around.
Not obvious, but there's a lot of pocking holes in the mat.
Yeah.
So it's probably
Yeah. Bioturbation.
animals doing it.
Okay. Is this any? No.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Thanks, Joe.
Let's do it.
So that area right there?
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
So not exactly white mat. White, brown mat. All right. Resume. Okay. How about these? These are also still fecal pellets. These
I
long.
think so.
Mhm. Oh, who's that? Long red tentacles were sticking out
That's,
under that.
that'd be an amphoretic.
Oh, okay, amphoretic.
Hopefully we'll get in there and get a second for a second.
Yeah.
And we're on S right now.
Yes.
Alright, so you back on. Just the surface again?
Yes, thanks, Trevor.
Mm. Somebody over? Mm-hmm.
Some new shells.
No. Yeah, good. Well, we noted that in our 2017 paper, so few gastropods here. Isn't that weird?
Alright, I'll get it out of there so y'all can zoom in on that stuff.
Okay.
Okay, should we index?
Let's make sure it all comes through. Okay.
Pan up a little bit.
Well, let's see. Wait, hang on. Maybe we may not be done shopping here. Hang on. And up. And I'm full. That's all I got.
Yeah, someone's there.
Want those? Want to get that?
Someone there.
Do you see those, J-Rod? Where he's pointing? They have little heads.
That just went underground?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it has ionids.
We still on 3? Yeah. Let's do it. Okay.
Starting 2/3.
I have to dig a little, excavate.
Check the angle a bit.
Okay. I think that's going to give us plenty to look at. Thank you.
Great.
After you get done, go to eat.
Okay. Index this.
Okay. We're gonna rinse it out. Yeah.
All towards you. Don't stop.
Six, 7, 8.
Right to the floor.
Okay.
Flow.
I just want to look up here at this blue stuff.
That's it.
Okay. Still, leave it on it.
Do you want me to? Who's that little bright redhead? Is that just a lone Oasisia or? Seems odd.
It's got a funny plan.
I know, right? No, it's just something on it. Wait a minute. That's a different kind of worm, Greg.
What do you think?
I don't know.
No, Oasis.
Not Oasisia. Oh, jeez.
That doesn't look like an Oasisia float.
Whoa.
Is that a secure?
Yeah, right? It kind of looks like a dwelling polypede.
It's got a decent tube on it.
Yeah.
Is it a best estimate? Is it an eaten
Gotta
Oasis?
pop up and let me just take a photo over here. It looks pretty odd. I think we should get it. Then
Look at the blue.
yeah,
Oh,
let
it's
me
off-
get,
off in the
it's off in
distance.
the distance. I just wanted to yeah, it's definitely more of that stuff though.
Mhm.
Similar kind of wall that we sampled some of that down below. So, is it possible, do you think a slurp or a grab? See this little redhead over here out in the middle of nowhere? Too far away for you to grab maybe, but it's got a significant tube. Looks unusual.
The red one?
Yeah. We could either put it in a quiver or slurp it. Probably grab it.
Yeah.
Do you think the tube goes all the way up here?
Yeah, I think so. It's hanging down.
Yeah. So the base of it looks pretty far up the hill.
Could get you close.
You might have to point that.
Yeah, I think you might
Randy.
have to move.
Want to zoom in?
Yeah. Okay. Oh, that'd be great if you can reach it. So we're not sure. That's just the head. And do you see that the tube goes way back? Okay. Do you get a photo of that, Rebecca?
Yes.
Right now? Okay. The pinnules look really delicate and beautiful. What about this second layer? There's a second row, I feel like, of little ones, and another level? Right?
There's an Oxyracid
Okay.
white.
Yeah.
So it is an Oasis.
It is?
Well, it's the Western too.
Yeah. Whether it's an Oasisia, I don't know. If you got it there, you might get it, yeah. Oh boy. But it looks different. Okay, it looks a little different, so I just wanted to grab it. It's also off in a weird location.
There was 3 of them in there, so there's a couple of,
Really?
yeah.
Bright red like that?
Mhm.
Oh, I didn't even see it.
They're not scanned as far.
Quiver?
Oh, there with the.
Oh.
Oops.
Dang.
Feel
Sequence it.
good?
We should keep it. Where to put it? Where to put it? Quiver.
I think it should fit.
I think, yeah, it'll fit. We can sequence it. Find out what symbionts it has.
83.
No, isn't it?
Watching out.
Going into quiver 5.
Or 5.
Fine.
Oh, I see J4 going into.
Okay, phew, I feel.
So we've done a little personnel swap in here. We're doing a little housekeeping of our quivers. And we're currently on a feature that we call the Big Sister. We're nearing the summit. We're going to just do a flyover of this site and then head to the flanks where we think there's good grounds for push coring. All right. Let's keep flying up and over, and then we're gonna head in a southeasterly direction, and then we'll look for microbial mats at the flank. Is that right?
There's fuzzy blue mat in front of you from that far.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Back there. Oh yeah. A big snowball.
slowest snowball fight ever.
No.
I think it's a little bit of light up there.
All right.
Alright, so I'm going to continue over here and then this way.
I'm assuming you guys got some shots of this already. Yes. Okay. All right. Let's
You want me to
go.
continue over like
Yeah.
this?
Let's keep going.
Alright.
See the shimmering flow? Lower right corner.
Over here.
Yeah, see the shimmering?
Yeah.
Well, down a little bit before we take off. But there was
It's okay. We can.
thing.
Head out. Land of anemones. And microbes, of course. There's a whole lot of that blue. Could you put a waypoint down on the blue? Yeah. Call it blue mat. Fantastic, thank you. Right.
Roger that. Alright. Try to get down as low as possible and feel this without disrupting the performance. So,
I know people were curious out there whether or not we lost the entire animal or just the head of the tubeworm. And it's the consensus here that it seems like we just lopped off its plume, and the rest of the body should still be in the tube. So this will allow us still to identify the animal using DNA sequencing, and of course also look at the symbionts associated with that animal, because the trophosome is still associated with the body wall that's deep within the tube.
so what I would do is, say over here, I can spin around and fly down.
Okay. Is there a direction on this mound that you haven't explored yet?
Sort of did heat flow, like coming through there.
Yeah.
Then we jogged up a little bit, so this was sort of the hotter area, but this could be hot in here. It might be worth a look. I don't know.
Okay.
Because this is the more active mound, we haven't been up here. There might be mat out there that we haven't seen because you know, that's the hottest part. We've never looked at that. So if you want
In
to,
the flanks.
if you want to speculate, you can go over there. And it's just steep scarp, so
Yeah.
could be hot out there. Your call.
Yeah. It would be interesting. We were already over here at the big
Yeah.
mound, so
It's kind of matty looking.
Figure exactly what I need.
It's another rift where the mounds start to split apart.
The river.
canyon. Have these
Sorry.
We're just doing a little inadvertent microbial dispersal.
See my health to us. Make sure everything's still
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Never noticed that. Wonder. What were you the last 4 years of the information?
We're now going down to the base of the Big Sister mound here, looking to the west. There's a riftia. A few riftia.
Couple of rifts.
Interesting. Yeah, let's take a little peek. A bunch of them. Look at these nice little clusters. Beautiful. There's a nice shimmering flow coming out.
Need a bit darker?
Yeah,
Good. Thank you for that.
got it, got it.
It's a whole raft of rift here.
A raft of riftia. How's that, Jaron? They're all pulling in. We're out. Right, so the very big giant worms, that's Riftia pachyptala. They are the supersized of the vestimentiferan tubeworms. And the smaller worms are the ones that we've been seeing all over the place in these giant bushes. Those are the Oasisia. We typically find them together in these kind of clusters. We don't fully understand much about the ecology and why they tend to cluster the way they are here in the Pescadero Basin. But each of them has their own complement of sulfide oxidizing symbionts in their body, and they are using that hydrogen sulfide coming from the vent fluids and coupling it with oxygen in the seawater to help their symbionts fix carbon dioxide that then provides them with organic carbon to grow. And they have some of the most impressive growth rates here in the vent system. All right, here we go. Can we put a waypoint on Riftia towers? Condos? What do we call them? It's a pretty interesting distribution.
We go all the way down to the bottom, or do you just stay around?
Yeah, we're gonna go look for microbial mats or clam beds at the base. John, those waypoints get
Super cool.
yeah, neat, huh?
They're amazing.
I
They had
put a
weird.
waypoint down, but
Yeah.
I didn't collect anything.
They had really weird growth patterns
Yeah.
too. Like those little curls at the
Yeah.
bottom means
Yeah.
that they were chasing sulfide as they were growing, and now they're. It reminds me of the grapes in Santorini.
Right.
They're just going up in a spire.
Yeah.
Plant,
Find some clams. Let's go check it out.
swim around this little moundy thing.
Let's go take a look.
Yeah. There's just
Those are.
So you should be able to look down a lot more now.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, that's great. All right. That's definitely not horrible. keep lateraling around to the flats out there.
Come back up.
Nice picnigonid spider.
You want to stay on this for a bit, or do you want to continue?
No, let's keep going to the out to the flats if we can.
Alright, so right behind me now. This. Can you look down here or over here?
Over there is what you're seeing? Is what I'm looking at here in front of you, right?
Yeah.
So where are you saying behind you?
On my map right here. Right here.
Ah, I see.
Behind me.
Yeah, let's try to go out there.
Alright, so do west, southwest, northwest.
Yeah.
Or east, I'm sorry. Backwards.
East,
Just do east, alright.
southeast. What do you think?
Maybe east,
Easy.
southeast.
Yeah. Those all look like
Alright.
clams.
Clam well.
Clam wow. No. Oh, a little party of eel pouts.
Oops.
I mean, worst case, this would be a possibility maybe in there. It looked like that was live clams. So we'll keep that in mind. Little spot.
Alright. Something.
See something in this? Yeah.
We should have some track marks over here.
Hmm?
Yeah, these heat flow through.
Track marks.
Oh yeah. Sub track marks. Yeah. Maybe it's part of heat flow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like heat flow all over there.
Yeah. All right, so we're seeing evidence from our colleagues at on leg 2. We're doing heat flow measurements.
Going south.
Um,
We're just looking for evidence of mat and clam beds.
Not about like that. I think that's shimmering right ahead of us. Maybe.
where at?
Just right ahead.
Yeah,
That's shimmering, isn't it?
maybe.
Right there to the right.
Yeah.
Where?
It might be.
Yeah. Could be.
It's a stem 4K screen. Goes in and out of phones. It makes it look like shimmering.
Eel Pout Conference.
We're starting to move out of the high heat flow. If they go more north, we'll come back into it. You could just circumnavigate the whole mound.
Drive around the mound.
So we're,
I'm a little.
see here, this is all high heat flow in here. and we started here, but you're now out here.
Yeah, we need to go closer in.
So you could just do that. We haven't seen much of that, or you could just head down here. Your call.
Right. But we don't know. Where didn't you guys say you saw
Well, this was
clams and that?
this was all the we just went over all that clam area. It was,
Okay.
You know, a bunch of clam,
Yeah.
but I didn't see Matt on this pass.
Mm-hmm.
You went through the hottest part of it, right through there.
Okay.
So
Maybe let's turn around and start heading back towards the mound, and we can take a little closer look at some of those clam patches. That one we first passed looked kind of good. It's an Acrorax shell.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there we are. Okay. I think we might want to do a little coring in here.
Okay, do you want to get all of it in there or outer squares?
We can do it on the edge. Like, do you see all these guys are living clams, so we can probably capture
So
something
right
like
there,
that.
like that.
Yeah, and we'll do some temperature probe measurements. Let me just.
right up beyond you, there's some white. Right. Yeah.
Yeah, it depends on where you
On
can
the left
sit.
side?
Up.
What would you like? I can go there where it's
That's
kind
on
of
the
empty.
Is that right?
Yeah,
So
I feel like.
there or right here?
Yeah, I feel like this is more soft than.
Okay.
Let's see if you go slightly to the left. Let's see if there's. Yeah, I feel like this is a good enough spot.
She's a little closer.
All right. So we've been doing a lot of sampling of sediments underlying microbial mats, but we haven't done quite as much with the chemosynthetic clam communities. So we're going to stop here. So you see some pretty nice field, a bed of these Calyptogena clams, and the look like it's an area we can core and take some temperature probe measurements. So be able to compare this data to some of the earlier data we collected up at the outcrop field. All right.
You ready to start taking temperatures?
Yeah. No, we can take some temperatures. Let's start. If you can reach out and kind of get into the mix of the clams, kind of in there. Yeah, if you can do that, that'd be great. Can you reach? Can you reach
I can
that?
get closer if need be.
Bump up a little.
Yeah.
Is that easier?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you want to.
Yeah, because we're gonna want to core not quite right at the edge, but kind of in there. So.
All right.
All right. Excuse me, Mr. Eelpout.
How's that?
That looks good to me. You get some context shots. Great. Okay. Yeah, so Gerard, can you reach somewhere back in there? We'll try it.
Yeah, I'm all the way down, just trying to get it as down as possible. Don't flip away, that gets too hot. So.
Good.
Yeah, I think so.
All right. Good for me to go in?
Yep, let's do it.
About right over here.
That looks lovely.
Here that I'm not going to tell anything. Would you rather me go between two of them?
Be good to go between two of them if you can. I actually think that's going to be a good spot for coring. So maybe kind of nestled in the anemones where it'll be harder for us to position the push core. So slightly just to the right of where you were. Like maybe in back in there.
Like over yonder?
Yeah, that looks good. Okay. That was Chris.
Alright, I should be able to get all the way down. I'm just
Yeah.
worried that my jaws are going to hit whatever that big thing is once I get closer to the ground.
Okay.
Should be all right.
All right. Well, let's try it. All right. We're going in 5 centimeters. Again, the ambient seawater temperature here is about 2 degrees centigrade. Colder than your refrigerator.
Not impressive. That's ambient.
And yeah, it's just slightly above ambient. So these clams that we're seeing here are also chemosynthetic. They have sulfide oxidizing symbionts in their gills. And these little pink things you're seeing sticking out the top are their siphons. That's how they respire oxygen. They bring in oxygen, pump it through over their gills. And they also have an extendable foot, and that foot is loaded with their own blood system that has a type of hemoglobin that can bind sulfide, and similar to the system that the tubeworms use to deliver sulfide to their symbionts. All right, just a little over ambient, 2.78, 0.93. Let's go by 2.9.
Going down?
Yep. Pretty much stable at 2.93. Not changing.
Yeah.
There it goes. Going now. Yeah, it's going up. I think we go with 4.39, 4.4 if you want to be generous. All right, let's try another 5.
Going another 5.
So those who were following earlier in the dive, we had a chance to measure the temperature of the hydrothermal fluids coming out of the top of the little sister mound that's just to the northwest of us here. And those fluids were coming out at 286 degrees centigrade. So things are much cooler here on the periphery near the mound. Measuring something on the order of 6 degrees centigrade, 15 centimeters into the sediment. Let's go with 6.1. Okay. Another 5, please. Go to 7.6.
That was it.
Okay.
Are you ready to go down floor?
Let's do it again. Yep.
I just want to make sure that it was.
Okay. Remember that?
Looks good. 9.
You gonna want to leave this here?
Yeah, let's leave it and then do some coring. Okay. So J-Rod, can we leave it in and then do push coring while it's in there? Yeah.
Good to do that now?
Yeah, let's do it. Okay.
All right, first question. Are you pushing out? We have not taken a push cord?
We have not. Would it be a pain if we did the second row back?
Can you grab the?
Do polycarbonate?
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna push in the.
Or we could do one polycarbonate one.
All the way out. Or just-
Are we gonna bump it?
Little housekeeping real quick.
No problem. Tracy,
Yes.
did you guys do heat flow here just this year, or was this from before?
We're meters away from people saying, minute that they have a map out there, we're kind of 10 meters away or less from some of the lift stations, so that, I don't think it's worth taking the time.
Yeah.
I think it's too dense and clammy to get this right. Definitive, they can do the clam experiment,
Right.
so I would, yeah, I mean, there is one place about 200 meters north where they wanted to fill in, but that's gonna take you away from everything you want to do out
Yeah.
there.
Okay.
So, yeah, I'd say hightail it down south if you want
Yeah.
after this.
Well, we're gonna do. We'll take the course here. I want to do a temperature measurement outside of the clams.
Okay.
With this.
Yeah. We can certainly do that.
Yeah. So J-Rod, we could do one in front and one in the back if that works. One aluminum and one polycarbonate. And that'll give us a chance to see how good the cores are working.
I mean, we could certainly do the heat flow if you want better temperature, you know, we could do it. It's just some 10 minutes
Yeah.
each
No.
time, so.
No. Yeah.
Yeah, fine with me.
Yeah. So what better?
Yeah. We can do one in the front and one in the back. That's good. Thank you.
This side?
Suggestions.
better if you retracted. You're gonna be sorry. All right, go, go, go. That was a lovely push core. We're getting it dialed in now.
Yeah, I think we'd have to move fast because it's 180 meters from here down to the flat.
Is it a big cave? I don't believe it.
So we're here. So to the flange area is, as the bird flies, 180 to 200 meters. Cave itself is 150. T4s 120. Muutp 100.
Let's put it right next to the other one or in front of the other one. Let's see if we can find a happy spot. Yep, that would be great. You can do it. Otherwise, we can try to do it over the top of a clam.
It's a big enough spot.
Okay. I know if Shauna wanted some clams. Not sure if Shauna wanted some clams.
Find out.
Yeah. We're pulling the clam down.
No marinade, right?
We can marinate this one. Oh, we're hitting the probe.
Or, is that okay?
Yeah. Is it? Do you think it's bent in that direction?
No, yeah. You know what that temperature was?
Yeah.
What do you want me to do? You want to take it out?
No, keep going. No.
Oh,
That's
Okay.
another thing,
Okay, don't keep going.
But it was hitting the, still
Okay.
going in without the handle.
Alright, so
Maybe let's. We can pull that out as a short core. Maybe do another one. Or we can shake it out and try again.
it's up to you. I can go for either or. It might be enough to hang.
Let's see. Let's see what happens. We.
Yep.
Yeah. Alright. Should give you enough to get it. Got touch more since you
could get 2 clams via anemone into a quiver. So use the manipulator to pick up a clam via the anemone. It's okay to squish the anemone. It is not okay to squish the clam.
Oh. Okay.
Please and thank you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay.
So is that a good enough pour? Do you gonna want another one?
I think we're
They
gonna
made
want.
it.
What's that?
They made it.
It made it in. Yeah. Rebecca, what do you think? You wanna full one for live, or you get a partial live and full table?
We'll always take live for the okay. So,
Okay.
I think so. I'm not gonna write any information with this.
No. Yeah.
Survey says.
I think we are happy with that. Shauna would like 2 clams picked up by
Would you like me to put the first pour away before I get the clam?
Nope, you can leave it there. Let it
Marinate?
continue to marinate. I think the temperature
One
probe
live
is sort
clam.
of hanging at 10.
Two clams, one, and then
Two
Right.
clams?
No,
No.
two clam
It's just 2 clams, but
Clams, not
if you
crushed.
get
with
not
with
crushed,
with anemones.
with an anemone, okay.
oh, okay. As long as it's torch in.
Yeah.
Go for a red and white.
All right, any clam? Want it close to the
Uh,
boards?
Could be any,
That's already or something?
whatever works. Just as long as it has an anemone attached to it.
Or does it have an anemone?
Yeah.
Yeah, and preferably picked up via anemone
Well-
is the request, but
Just as long as they're not squished. We
Yes.
talked about.
yeah. Yep.
Here, guys. Usually likes a boot. You gonna grab one? House roll.
Yeah. So the clam is the important part here.
any?
We don't care so well. I mean,
Huh?
we care about all life, but the anemone is less important right now.
Okay.
So if you have to squeeze anything, it would be the anemone.
Just trying to use the rubber,
Yeah,
but it's holding into the mud right now, so.
yeah.
So I think those are shells.
What?
Well, I think
You don't
that
think they're? I saw him pull his.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, so.
Yeah, he pulled his
Even though
siphon
the
in.
anemone's right where the siphon is?
They were
Yes.
right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I was noticing the ones with their siphons out, and then there are some with anemones on them without siphons nearby.
He had a siphon.
Okay, okay,
Yeah.
good. I got worried.
Pumps them out of the mud, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Back.
I just got worried that only the ones with anemones were dead.
No,
Okay. Cool.
come on.
We just don't want to crush the clam.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's around
Did you get clams from here before? This new.
What's that?
Did you get clams here from? There we go.
Um,
It's a biggie.
I do.
So,
Not this time
Yeah.
around.
There's one red one.
Wow.
On the red one, the pink, white one.
There.
Yeah, we actually think they're
Yeah.
the same.
Alright.
And this is why we don't push core over the clams.
Yeah, that is a big.
We would just have clam in our core.
Y'all good with
That is,
this one?
that's so much
Yeah.
bigger than I
Great.
thought. You want two?
Jar tray on?
Forward just a little bit.
There we go.
Want two of
Nice.
those?
Yes, please. Do you want the red one?
And it needs to have an anemone?
No, I just thought that was going to be the way you were going to pick it up, but it does not. Delicate grip there.
Clam whisperer.
Yeah. Wow.
Did I-
And we'll see the foot. Oh,
Oh.
foot was sticking down in the mud there. Some fancy sampling.
That is great, J-Rod. It's a two clam. Oh, every time.
Look at that bird.
Did John try to order plan?
Yeah.
You can always revise, but. Let's since we're on the opposite side
Yeah.
from the
The
plant.
question is just how important is it to get a week pool?
Not as important, but there's a lot to explore here. So yeah, we have 2 more dives up in Malcolm again. But we
Yeah. That's, okay.
Thank you.
2 clams in the quiver. Okay. All right, so now we can recover our push core 7. My temperature is 10.25 now. We'll use that as our final. This is the area we got for it last time. Rather up there. Great. Okay. Mhm.
Looks
The push cores we got last time were all right around.
half of
Nothing's there. No, we've never poured up here.
Alright, so I'm gonna take the 2 outside the clan too, because we don't have any real background.
Yeah, sure.
Terry.
There it is.
Fortune a little bit more. Yeah. Okay, you got it. Yeah. Maybe a little back, we can do better view.
So our last dive is going to be on November 9th. So we have 3 more dives after today. We're gonna do a little more coring, so if it's easier to get it later, we could.
We are doing it before.
Yeah, just near here in the sediment. So if it's easier to grab it later, we could do that.
There you go, you got it. Just got it. Sorry about that.
Yeah. Oh, you got it. Okay.
That angle. Oh, right. Is that a short one again? I don't know. Should be able to make it around like that.
All right. Getting the heat probe. We're gonna keep it in our hand, and we're gonna pull back just into the area outside the clam bed. We'll do it again.
You get to spend the next wonderful hour of your life sitting next to me. There you go. Fake joy is enough. That's all I need.
You can hear me pretty quickly.
I can see the pain behind the eyes.
Awesome. All right. So I'm assuming we're gonna have to turn. So we want to be outside the clam bed, near it. So it takes a temperature probe and that cores the sediments reasonably close, like within a meter.
Okay, so kind of like where we were when we first started up, like
Yeah,
up more to
yeah,
the right a little bit
yeah.
where it's not disturbed.
Yep.
I can do that.
All right.
Good method. Left or left over there. Is that cool, or do you want to go right? Look over there, all right, or you want to go to the right?
Over there is good.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's less of a disruption cloud on that side.
Yeah.
Alright, so it's set up right on the outside of that clam right there in the middle of the screen. How's that?
That looks good.
Alright.
It's like there's a little flow feature over here too.
What's that? Yep.
So Chris,
Just the co-pilot. We had restarted it.
so I'm seeing a little live clam
Okay.
here, so maybe we want to go a little bit further back. Yeah.
Alright. Just a rate numbers.
Hmm.
So we're down.
We can also drive somewhere out of the cloud. That's easier.
I can't. It's gonna be a bit because as soon as we pulled everything up over there, it got
Uh-huh.
too bad.
Uh-huh.
So. Right over here.
That's looking good.
You want to look at these ones that are scattered right here to see if any of them are alive, or
Yeah, let's take a quick look. Huh. I feel like this is a reasonable spot here.
right?
Yeah.
And, how's that?
Perfect.
All right, it's gonna be cloudy, but I'm gonna set that away in 2 seconds.
Okay. Well, there's still a all right. We'll just call it a very sparsely populated area. Nice. All right, so let's if you're settled, we can do a temperature probe measurement here.
Are you going to marinate this cord?
What?
Are you going to marinate this cord?
No.
Okay.
Why?
Well, if we're going to marinate, then we could do a heat flow. But I wouldn't do it unless you're
Well-
going to sit here anyway.
Well, we will probably put it in. We'll put it in and then we'll put the other one in. So.
Can I go deeper?
Yeah.
If you think you want
Yeah.
to do a heat flow, I want to get this software set up. But
No, I don't think we'll do
you
it.
don't think so? I don't think you need
Yeah.
it. Yeah. Okay.
We'll just do it this.
Well, yeah,
Alright.
it's a couple really. 'Cause- well,
That's good. Okay. That's at 15 now? You pushed it in? Okay.
Yeah, the
Okay.
5 centimeters was no changes.
Okay. Okay. Great. That proboscis.
stalking something, I don't like.
Where are those? I know, I was just looking at those in the background.
Is that one of Chris's worms?
Nightmares of that thing.
All right, 3.5. Should we go another 3.6, 3.8? Say 3.8
Okay.
at 15. Okay, we can go another 5. Yep. Four. Can't really tell. Four point five. Go with 4.5. All right, we'll do another. Yeah. Oh, sorry, wrong way. Mm. Okay. So Adam, can we just let it go and then put in a push core? Or is it gonna snap?
It should be okay if we porch out.
I'll put it out a little bit,
Yep.
yeah. We'll have,
4 amps.
4 amps?
That's what Greg says.
Mm.
With white spiky things on
Huh.
top. Yeah.
Hmm.
alright, let's see.
Okay. So number 8 is available.
Great, okay.
Yeah, just in an area that's not disturbed. We do it. Yeah, right in there. Looks good. And then we'll leave it in for a couple minutes and
little white thing next to it.
That's perfect. That's good, Adam. Thanks.
You want to do a polycarbonate one as well?
I think just one's fine for here. Yeah.
What's that little white thing?
What are you seeing?
Where'd you go?
You mean the little flowery?
Yeah.
It might have been an amphoretid. Yeah, I saw it. I think all of these little tubes might be. Have to ask Greg. All right, so while that's happening, we can get our temperature probe out, or take it out, yeah, and
just
rack it, yeah. And then, so it's 5.8. Yeah.
It's touching out. Yeah, it might be a little bit low.
Trying to take this in water. Trying to take our biscuits. Put it on the back of your left hand. No Niskin?
Yeah.
I had two. She's got a little bracket around these two.
Left a little bit. There you go. There you go. It's on the top of it, but it's on. Nope. If I porch in, maybe it was.
No Niskins.
Okay.
Take it.
See if the front porch can have a little go to the front porch. You'll see it. Left. It's on the very edge, on the upward edge.
Okay. Steady as she goes.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah.
No kidding. You need a whole strip. Really?
Yeah. See
Uh,
the black and white stripes in there?
Oh yeah.
It's just.
Yeah. All right. So we can probably recover our other push core here. Take a look at the film. Prediction is there'll be less sulfide out here. So the communities on the seafloor tell us a little bit about what's going on beneath the surface in terms of the chemistry and kinds of reducing fluids that sustain these symbiotic ecosystems. And as predicted, our push core film doesn't look like there's any staining on it. So that tells us is that there's very little sulfide and biological sulfate reduction going on out here in the flats.
What's your next move?
Good question. We need water. We need water, so I don't know if we should drive up and around.
Oh, you wanna pop the distance? Okay.
Yeah. Mhm.
Just the one here?
Just the one. That's fantastic. Okay. So, let us. So, how far is it to get over to?
We could probably get to the tune cable or the ctenophore
Ctenophore
wall.
wall.
Yeah.
Where is it?
We can look at.
It's over
the-
by Tayuja,
Yeah.
so it's
Yeah.
about 100 meters.
Yeah. So we want to either get to here or there to look at your array.
Yeah,
right?
I think
I don't think we got time to go here and search
Right.
for that.
right. So I think there would be the option.
Yeah. But you want to go pop the Niskins first up here?
We can do it out here. We just when we
Oh, okay.
yeah, it doesn't have to be up.
When we drive there, let's go over Arboleda because you may see bats for future use.
Okay. Is there enough time to traverse that to the
Here,
northeast side of?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we want to end up
it's
there.
130 meters.
Okay. And then do a eco there though?
We would try to look at the ctenophores and see if we could collect some
Okay.
material
Alright,
there.
let's do it.
Um,
We'll pop up right here. How many Niskins do you want?
Two.
Two? Alright.
unless you want to do all four just to prove
Just as
that you
proof
could do
one?
it.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, we can go for it. Okay. Unless you want to take two
Wait.
down south.
Nope.
we can do two here, get there, do what we have to do, and then as we're coming up our covering, we'll just
Do you wanna do the other
just
two?
because
Okay. Alright.
we were- yeah.
We can do
Alright.
that.
Okay, come on. We'll have to see that.
Just don't want it to be dirty, you know. Okay.
So all four of them, right?
Yeah, or we can do two now. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna collect a little water in our Niskin bottles. This will allow us to set up some experiments on the ship with some of
Stand by
the
before you do that. Stand by
rock
before you do
samples we collected.
that. We have some mud coming off of us and starting to clear some way from it.
Yeah, we don't even have to do it now. We can start flying, and when it clears up, we can fire them all kind of in the same
There
area.
you go. One and
Okay,
two. One and two.
fabulous.
Set one on the inside this time.
Yeah.
Optimist.
Ah,
Alright, I know that.
great, successful water collection.
stuff from.
Yep.
Appreciate it.
So if it's possible, as we're driving down, we'll fly over.
Yeah, that's real close. So over the little mound?
Over the little mound.
Okay, that's good.
All right, for our last little bit of the dive, we are going to fly over a feature that we called Abuelita, sort of match the family theme we were going for, sort of in naming these features just colloquially. And then we are going to head to Te Uja, which is the site of the Big Cavern. We're going to go to the northeast side of that feature, to a place where we had seen some interesting animals in 2018 that we were hoping to collect a few more. And then we'll end the dive there.
Collect that real fast.
Hmm?
You can collect that real fast.
Oh yeah.
You want it?
No.
Okay.
You put a waypoint. If you want. Yeah, we could see if they have little red heads. Right. So all these trails you see here are made by clams. They are can be highly mobile, and so they can go and search out sulfide to feed their symbionts. And the mapping team has such high resolution with their bathymetric maps and photomosaics that you can actually pick out these individual clam tracks over the kilometer scale. Or at least several hundred meters of mapping of these features. Isopod. It's a crab in disguise. Squids? Squids are cephalopods. No.
They're not decapods. What's a
No,
decapod?
decapods are part of an isopod. Crustacean.
A crustacean is a decapod?
Yeah.
I thought they would be an octopod. I guess the front ventures count.
Sounds familiar. I don't actually know.
I think I read that.
I do, do the microwave thing.
What's that?
I do the microwave thing.
Okay. Those are way too big to hear. I feel like
Yes. Actually, they are my favorite favorite of all animals.
So I'm not seeing this coming up anywhere. That may happen, right?
Hmm?
Yeah.
Yes, George, your patience hopefully will pay off. We are indeed making our way over to the ctenophore wall, and we are eagerly awaiting your shore-based input.
Alright, so we're right up on what it is on the map.
Okay.
There's this outcrop coming up.
You see something on the...
See something on the sonar, but that's 8 meters old.
Hmm.
Don't know how impressive it's going to be. Well, I've had a nice shadow, I guess.
No, coming up on it.
This is the first little mounds. Do you just want to do a flyby on this, or do you want to stop?
Yeah, just a flyby. We may drop some waypoints if we see things interesting.
Yeah, see, there's some stuff on the backside,
Yeah.
mostly clams, but
You start to the left, and it's going to be right around this.
Lots of clams. It's a nice shot.
Can't carry too long because whoever's on the sticks is
Hmm?
shit.
Ship is catching you?
Yeah.
Alright, we can keep rolling.
I can come along with that.
We just mostly wanted to get a sense of what was here, since it's been a few years since we've been here.
it's a little bad.
Like a lots of anemones and clams. They look similar. Do you see any tubeworms?
Anyway, so
Yeah.
this turned out.
Any chance we can see this tubeworm that's sticking out of the sediment here?
Oh, yeah.
Real quick. Brrr. Alright, we're doing a little dance with the ship here. I'm gonna make sure keep the appropriate distance between us. Oh yes, there is. There's our friend, the xenoturbellid. Yeah, we can keep going. We can keep going.
Right turn there.
Focus, focus. Okay. All right. Coming up on Teuja. Yep, indeed, these stalked anemones are quite of interest to the biologists on board. And we did collect some samples yesterday. They're not only covered in sediments, but just absolutely coated with microbial mat. And so, given their density around these hydrothermal areas, there's a possibility that they also are engaging in symbiosis with sulfide utilizing microorganisms. And so Shauna Gofretti on board is going to look at them. She's wanting to describe the other sulfide oxidizing symbiosis with the white anemones that we see all over the place. And so these will be good samples for her to test these ideas.
And we're gonna really come up that steepest part right about there.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, that really
Yep.
steep vertical wall is where we found them before. Yeah, I think that's pretty good.
Right here?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, we'll move this rock and then turn into
Well, at least look. So we
We
named.
come up here, we're gonna come right up on the active maps too.
Well, they weren't in the active area; they were below
Yeah, I think
below
maybe,
that.
actually maybe.
So I feel like
moved
laterally.
it too far south.
Okay.
I think maybe we should lateral just a little more back north.
Okay.
Where it's a little more vertical. I took you a little too far around,
Yeah.
sorry about that.
Yeah.
I forgive you.
You had it just right the first time.
So in 2018, when we were exploring this feature and kind of lateraling around the base of Teuja, we came across a very steep wall that was covered in benthic ctenophores that were extending their tentacles out and attaching to the wall. They were actually pretty hard for us to sample. There's no guarantee they're going to be here again, but we wanted to take a look. So it was a pretty spectacular site, and the animals themselves are of interest to the biologists.
This is Abuelita, no?
No,
Is it
or,
not?
no, we're not.
No?
No,
This
Abuelita's
is
that little
coming up on
teeny.
the gate?
Yeah, we're looking for a wall right now.
Yeah, I thought so.
Came over
Okay, so you didn't stay, okay.
We did see it.
It's not looking right for the ctenophore wall. I remember the
I know.
ctenophore wall being out in the middle of nowhere.
It was on the face, right down near the base.
It's here.
It was a wall though. It wasn't.
This high.
These are close. But I think
They were too high up.
Yeah, we got to go down low,
So down to the right.
kind of hugging to the base and maybe going more north on it.
What are you looking for?
We're looking for a site that was kind of near near the base last time that had, so it's in an inactive area, and there was a bunch of ctenophores that were all attached to the wall. John has
they
a,
were right at the very base before, like the first rocks we hit.
Okay.
it's a nice flange.
Is these all quartz, those rocks?
Sorry?
All quartz.
I like calcite.
Yeah, those are big plant pieces. Coming out of the active area bones.
Right. So you can get a sense of how dynamically these things change over time. All of these blocks that you see here were flanges from the more active area near the top of this feature, and they've all sort of collapsed and broken apart.
3670, okay.
They formed these talus
We're
blocks
3680
down
right
below.
now.
Is that pretty
Uh,
70 on that? If it's from
well,
last year, it's this.
No, so it's 3690
Yeah.
on last year. So it's 3690 on
3690.
on the pilot sensor.
The yellow. Yeah.
3690.
Yeah, so we can
Okay.
get it.
MRV, yeah.
Yeah, that's all chimney and flash debris.
Do you have a heading for that as well, or no?
I don't
I
think
did not write one down.
I do.
I think it was
Event
just
log
about
I
due
did not.
south, actually.
All right. I'll come back to south. I just want to make sure I don't hit anything.
Like I
Sorry, it's on the south side?
No.
No, no.
You're facing
On the north
east.
side, you're facing south.
Yep.
All right.
It's like the first thing we hit the first time we came up on this mound from the north.
If anything, that's pretty flat down right there.
I wonder, and that was with, is that 2018 plus?
That
We
was-
have
that
the
was
report from
2000.
SO199.
Yep.
So it says the first thing we did is slurp the ctenophore wall, sponges, Keating Nass, tunicates, that
Yep.
place.
Yep, that place.
Okay.
Yep.
3687, 3688. It's the first four things.
Yeah, so just a few meters deeper than we are now.
Yep.
And then, do you want to compare
Yeah, you
the?
have a heading
Do
too.
you have a heading?
I have a heading of 214,
Okay.
197.
Okay.
So if I was on the seabed doing this, then it would be about that same depth.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so off the seabed, 3.5 feet. There's weird little burrowy spots in this.
And I don't remember it being so tall.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah.
It was vertical, but it wasn't that tall.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
It
we were.
actually may have been on a big talus block, not on the mountain.
Yeah.
Exactly. I think
Yeah.
it's on a talus block also. Because if you look at this picture, like this, yeah, it's just like this is the height of it practically, and they were tucked in there, stretched across.
Back of the water.
Yeah. Yes. Zoom out. We're out.
So this is pretty flat, so I'm gonna come up to the first set of blocks and just kind of skirt around.
Yeah.
And then we broke off a piece of orange rock. Oh, octocorals, yeah, they're on there. The octocorals.
Yeah.
On your pictures there.
Yeah.
All right, 214. Yeah, so like any of these we might.
This is looking.
This looks more
This is
promising.
looking promising because I think that
Yeah.
rock looks reddish.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Some of the other ones too. Also,
Yeah. I think we're
is that trash?
basically in the right place.
Is a trash shot for you?
Is there trash? Boo.
Boo, trash.
Oh,
Oh,
lots of. Oh wait, what are those?
yeah, no, it's one.
Yeah, maybe.
Hey,
And it was closer to the sediment than up.
Now that looks very.
They were kind
Hey,
of tucked under.
wait.
Yep.
Oh, those are the
Tunicates.
tunicates for sure.
So we noted tunicates in our.
Yep.
And we also got the Keatingnas here too, so they were all facing into the rock.
Yeah, this is the place.
Yep.
All right.
Looking around here, that'll put me at about 214, you said?
214.
And then depth of 187? Or
Yep.
3687?
3687.
What's the piece of wall? I mean, how many people get to that kind of height? Like it's okay.
Just get rid of all that ice scatter.
Okay.
You see anything on here?
Looking.
I think that red block with the tunicate is probably the place.
Yeah, it looked promising, but not sure.
The larger wall. Fly around. I could back off 15 meters and fly back into it, but I don't think.
Yeah, I'm not sure if we'll be able to see it unless we're looking closer, right? Unless you can identify the actual rock itself.
I have an image of it, but it's from a photograph. Is it close in?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah.
Too close.
Hydroids.
That looks like a yeah. It was reddish, right?
Yeah, the rock is red.
Yeah.
You want some of the rock, too.
What's that?
Well, these are all red. Can we?
It's pretty much the end of the rocks.
It's getting pretty
Alright.
poor viz.
The most promising.
Most promising things sort of look like back when we saw the tunicates.
Back at the tunicate wall. Yeah,
I don't know. Well,
I agree with you that I was excited.
that looks most similar.
Yeah.
Certainly the biology is most similar.
Do you want to look closely at that rock? Do you want to go to the
Yeah.
tunicate spot?
Another look there. This isn't looking right.
Yeah.
Those are octocorals, yes.
Okay.
Red rock.
So there's tunicates.
Yeah. There?
Yeah.
Okay. Stop.
Alright. You want to set up right here?
We think we found him.
Yep. Left.
Yeah, there's another one there too, right? Okay, we're at the ctenophore wall. Woo! Behold,
Oh, there they are. Let's go.
behold.
Oh yeah. Oh,
So, what is our goal? Do you want to set down on the seabed, or do you want to set down on rock?
We would like
Just wanna
to.
look at it.
Do you want to try to get him? Slurp him? What do you
You
think?
want a
Or
rock too, right?
yeah, we do.
Something that can break off.
Yeah, we're wondering if. So last time when we tried to slurp, they are amazingly sticky.
Yeah, we've collected a few over the years.
And we also would like a rock. So we were wondering if there was one on a piece of rock that we could pull off.
Alright,
That would be. So what's our heading? 216, 286. So we're
yeah. Make it 214. Yeah. You have to set up on the wall. The easiest way to do it is to
Yep.
look for.
Just get closer.
It's easier.
just let me know when I can play with the camera. We'll do some zooms in on the ctenophore as soon as we can land.
That might be good enough if we end up with tissue and we have good images.
Doing a slurp or
I don't see any wrong. We could easily break.
yeah.
For what it's worth, the coordinates exactly match the 2018 coordinates.
Wow. Okay.
How did
So,
you
pays
end
off
up
to
with
get
rock
some
last
new.
time? Was it from the slope?
Oh,
I think we grabbed a piece. I mean, I think this stuff up here. I bet we could
Scoop?
scoop it.
It's pretty.
We could scoop it.
So maybe scoop where we were taking from.
Yeah.
It's this really porous. The rock that we got was this really porous, friable silicate churn.
Then scoop, so we'll quit.
Can I take a look around, see
Yeah.
what? Yeah. So, where are you? There's one. The rock corals.
No wonder they're so hard to get off. They're all
Yeah.
those sticky.
Look at that.
Yeah.
It's like a web. And the Keating nafts were here too? Alright.
We didn't record, we didn't collect any, or I don't have any. So we might have seen them, but not got them.
So it's all this stuff, John. Look, you can see it.
Yeah,
So I bet we could get that with a clam scoop if we can find a spot that has.
has both a rock and a ctenophore.
Yeah. So there was just a bunch of them. Where did they go?
Yeah, well, I think it would be a nice little cluster on this wall there.
I thought we saw maybe they were over here. Let me back out a little. There's a bunch there.
Is that the right one?
I don't know if it's the right rock, but we can get another rock if we need to.
That'll give us.
This guy looks like he's barely hanging on. Let's see.
Yeah, that's it. That looks like it's fried or broken up.
Yeah. If we scooped it. So this guy's got red.
Maybe male, female.
So what if we tried to scoop in here?
Yeah. Then come back for the red rock.
Yeah. Yep.
I think Adam's ready.
Adam, are we ready to try some ctenophore scooping?
Yeah.
See how this goes.
Alright, what, I don't know what jar we're on.
Oh,
Scoop.
yeah, we're gonna scoop,
Oh, that's
not
scoop.
slurp.
Oh, then.
So what do you
Scoop,
want to
scoop.
sir? Is it mud or rock?
Where? Rock.
Okay.
The wall. We think the wall will break up.
Sure.
Alright,
We
we'll
don't
put
have
it
a
in.
great virtue. He's just sitting real gentle on his
Oh.
railer.
We'll see. We're gonna open up a thing first.
Yeah, which one's it?
Oh,
8.
Can we put this in a bio box?
225. Yes, we can.
Okay. Okay. We'll deal with that once we get to that point. I will. Huh? Just intentionally reduce it. And he's on this angle.
Is it okay if it gets a double dose of scooping? Because maybe you can scoop over there and then we'll have them
Yeah.
scoop at the
Just hold it
rock
all in
and then
one.
we'll-
Just drop it in the
Yeah.
box.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go for a double here, see if we can scoop some of the rock fragments that have the ctenophores on them.
What are we doing? Focus.
Where was it?
I'll stop.
They're these
Stand by,
little.
stand by.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah.
You got it? I think they're there, right?
Alright.
Good? So there are these little white guys over here in the corner, left or right part of the screen. Do you see where I'm poking?
Yeah, I got you.
Too a little close in.
Stand by, I'll stop.
They're right below the monkey fit, right?
Aimlessly on those things.
There was some others, right? Was it up higher too? Thought they were in kind of a depression.
Right.
Yeah, these guys here.
Oh, right in there. That's not good.
That's hard.
Trust us.
Hmm?
Trust us to find a tricky patch.
Yeah.
How if I can set up.
Set up anywhere else that I want.
Yeah.
Go to the highway patch.
Yeah.
How about this piece here, Adam? You get that? Because there's a ctenophore sitting on it. Up above it? Yeah,
Got
you
it.
got it.
Wow, it's really fragile.
Right. You did that in the rock region. So I think that was it.
One right here?
Try another one?
Yeah.
Panic to the left a bit.
Whoop.
But there's one
So right here and right here?
is definitely right there in the middle.
Where are you looking? Here? This big thing? No, that's a... It's these little... I can't see. Oh.
Just missed it.
Yeah. Whoa.
Is that what you're looking for?
We got some.
Sure. So
Good.
get that.
Okay.
It's just sitting on top of
Should we just do this and then go?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then one more, Adam, just up here, and then that'll be it for us.
That little white spot up there?
This orangey rock up here. Yeah,
Can I come from underneath it a little bit?
for sure. Yeah, we want the rock part. Oh, maybe. Can I zoom in real quick? Let me, yeah, I'm just trying to look to see if there was one on that corner. No, it's not. All right.
Okay.
Yep.
So can you put one
All
more?
you.
Sorry.
Anything in here, this
Okay.
reddish rock is what we want. Yeah.
Is that crust on top?
Yeah, the crust on top is what we're looking for.
Okay. So that looks like we'll probably go get that. Get the pointing right in there. I thought I saw some. That little hole. On that left side there.
Yeah.
Flip into there.
Yeah, like right. Let me know if it's all right. Right here. Is that still what you're looking at?
Yeah, that's good. All the orange.
There's a lip right there. I was just waiting for it there. Rich, can you rotate to the left? Absolutely. Yeah,
Is it hard? Just,
looks like it.
yeah.
I swore it was a
Huh.
crust. It's pretty hard.
Huh. I got a little bit.
All right.
You got a little of the crust, so that's good.
I did get some of it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that'll
it's
be
a little
enough.
bit harder up there than it was below.
Yeah, interesting.
I think that's.
Unexpected, but that's good.
You want me to just drop the whole thing in a bottle?
You can put it in the buy box 4 is all open. All right. Well, we left a little scratch mark for next time.
Yeah.
That's the video. That was good to
Yeah.
get more images.
Yep.
Box 4.
Buy box 4. I appreciate you guys taking the effort. I think as long as we have a few pieces, it'll be fine. We can do some incubations with that. Fabulous. Okay, we are done. That was a wrap. Another successful dive.
Go ahead. Hey Tony, that's us coming off the bottom.
We almost take it.
Yes.
Appreciate you guys. All right, that's a wrap for dive 478. Thanks for joining us.